Alright, Kaori, you ready? If you want to play, like, pure anti-branded, you can do that too. You know I'm gonna play branded, so... Okay. Hopefully it should be fun. I was gonna do this last week, but then I figured that there was no point because last week it was gonna be like 1 day away from the new pack, so I thought I might as well just wait. Looks like it's a mirror match. Another 60 card deck. We know the Kaori plays branded. Hand is okay. The hand is okay. It plays through a hand trap or two. Do I want to play through a hand trap or two this way? I kind of do. If it's the mirror match, I would very much like to have as much engine as possible. I could have done a really crazy line, but I'm gonna go for this line. I like this the best. What would be the best draw here with a Shrouded would be like a duplication. That would go so hard. That card can single-handedly cook the mirror match. That's almost duplication. That's very close to duplication. Let's see. Do we have any Ash Blossoms? An important question is to always ask if April Shower should be concerned with anything outside of Branded and Snake Eye. I'm concerned with things outside of Branded and Snake Eye. I am. We can do some interesting stuff here. Like Cartesia. I want White Forest support. Yeah, the White Forest support is so overdue. At this point, it's almost like they're not giving it to us simply because they know that it's embarrassing to release it after this long. Like, I said it before, but I'll say it again. Can you believe there's a Snake Eye card we don't have yet? It's unbelievable. Okay, I wonder how much I care about Maxi. Because branded in red is kind of important. But so is Maxi. I'm gonna keep the branded in red. Part of me wonders if they're waiting for something. What would it be that they're waiting for? Is there a particular, like, matchup or time where White Forest would be good? Because you're not wrong. They actually do that, right? Whoever decides what's in the packs and when the packs get released, it is very strategic. Anniversary? Is White Forest really that crazy for Anniversary? I feel like we would get like a Justice Hunter deck. What do I send here? What do I send here? I guess I'll send another Albaz. That makes the most sense. Especially because we have branded in red, so extra Albaz and Crave is always good. No shot, I think White Forest for Christmas. That's a good Christmas present. White Forest for Christmas. What do you guys want for Christmas, by the way? Is there anything you want from me? I have a pretty good, Christmas present for you all. You'll just have to wait and see, though. But is there anything else you guys want? Should we do a Christmas stream? Okay, so I'm gonna go for Masquerade here. Masquerade is important because I want the Cartesia to stay on the board. Because I have Titaniclad in the graveyard, and I've already summoned Quam. So I'm gonna search an Albaz with it, which means I have a good Cartesia play, right, on the opponent's turn. So I'm gonna end on this. Christmas would be cool. 24-hour stream? Is that all? 24-hour stream is not a lot. Actually, it's quite a lot. We could maybe do a 24-hour stream. And Banishment's crazy in the mirror. Especially if you play Dragostapelia, which we are currently playing. Let's see if Kaori can break this. It's a pretty good board. Oh my god. That's a pretty good board breaker. This immediately outs the Masquerade. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, Shadow Fusion can go crazy here. Is this the list that Kaori played in my tournament? The Shadow branded tier list? It might be that. We did see that from him last week, where he got top 4. We're sending Dragon. I'm going for that is not what I expected. I expected App Cologne here, because App Cologne immediately negates Masquerade, and then sending Aerial immediately like forces my graveyard. Like you can target all the Albaz. Because now Masquerade's gonna go crazy. What did we target? We targeted the Banishment. Well, I guess I'm just going to try to chain the Banishment then. I'll target Albion because Alibur is a relevant graveyard effect. And this is where we see where the Dragostapelia is really crazy with Banishment. This was the OG way that I used to play Dragostapelia. I used to make it with Banishment all the time. Before there was Chaos or Light and Darkness Dragon, I used to just make Dragostapelia when I first started playing Branded. Have you already tried Branded Mitsu? We tried Branded Mitsu last night. And actually I had, or not last night, the night before. We tried it a couple streams ago. And I am uploading a video of Branded Mitsu after the stream ends. So later tonight, there will be a Branded Mitsurugi video. I thought it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Okay. Next up is opening. Whatever they summon, we can just Dragostapelia. That seems pretty easy. Havness to 2 would be great for Christmas. Her value as a turn 0 play is very low. You are right. Havness is hardly a hand trap these days. Because there's not a lot of mills. I don't think Havness going to 2 or even 3 would change that a lot. What you really need for that to be like a reliable hand trap is... Oh no, Kiori's disconnecting. What you really need for Havness to be a reliable hand trap is like a third name and then like an additional engine that's also good mills, like the Calback. But anyway, GG Kiori. I don't think you were breaking that board. I think we had a little bit too much for you there. Okay, hand is decent going second. Pretty good hand traps. I had first talons. That was pretty strong. It would have been nice to see you play that out because I still had a lot of gas. But if you had a lot of gas too, that could have got really interesting. We're playing versus Chimera here. Haven't seen this deck in a hot minute. Nobody plays Chimera anymore. When was the last time you saw Chimera played? Did you play the bridge, or did you just hope to have Mitsu cards in hand? So we've actually played Mitsurugi branded twice. When Mitsurugi first came out, one of the first streams we did was Mitsurugi branded, believe it or not. And that was like kind of weird because I wasn't very good at Mitsurugi, and we played the bridge then, and I didn't really like the bridge. And then the other day when we played it again, I liked it better without the bridge. I didn't play the bridge. I don't think you need it, because if you go Branded Fusion, I mean, you make Lubellion with that card, you're basically getting just a Mirror Jade out of your Branded Fusion, as well as your Mitsurugi combo, which is like not a lot of Branded. Like Branded does a lot with Branded Fusion beyond just Mirror Jade. So I just liked playing a lot of the Mitsu starters and then just try and draw both. Because if you play fully on like either of them, it's like pretty good. You don't need to bridge. Chimera is pretty old now, but like I still don't really know the correct time to use the Bestials. This card is a negate, right? When a monster your opponent controls, yeah, that's not a negate for a Bestial. I don't think this is going to be the right target, but maybe if it's the end of the turn. It needs a good pilot? You mean Chimera? I think so. Chimera is pretty difficult to play. Okay, Azamina means that we're gonna be forced a bit early, because they're gonna summon a negate. Fiendsmith, Azamina, Chimera can be complex? Yeah, for sure. Why is it that fusion decks are always inherently difficult? There's gotta be some logic there, right? Because like Memento, Chimera, and Branded are all like famously complicated and non-linear. I forgot to add Hollow. Ain't no way. You forgot to add the Hallowed Azamina? Oh no, we can't search. Oh no. Is Lunalight hard to pilot? I have never played Lunalight, but I think it's quite complicated. We'll have to try learning Lunalight one time. Okay, this is a Fiend, this is a Spellcaster. We're still not making like a Sylvia right now. Lunalight has nuances to it, yeah? I'll have to see. Like, difficulty is kind of subjective. But I'll have to see when I play it. This special summons it. This has to be the right time to use Magnamut here. In contrast to fusion decks, Labyrinth can be hard. Furniture Lab, especially the Mirror. Yeah, I would agree with that. Playing trap plus furniture heavy labyrinth is the mirror match was like kind of complicated. Is there a queue? You can just join the if you want to play, just join the table. Just join it to empty table. I'm just scrolling down the list like I did last time. I'm gonna grab Lubellion here. This is unfortunate they couldn't combo because they didn't play Hallowed. I think the Bestial was still pretty strong though. My first time joining one of these. We'll have fun. I hope you beat me. Actually, no, I hope you don't beat me. The only thing I know is that some old Lunalight cards are soft once per turn, so it feels kind of spammy. Yeah, I have a... Oh, Maxi. I have a friend who played... Do we chain the Bestial now? Like, am I gonna try and kill them? Or... like, it should be pretty easy to kill, right? Like, looking at our hand, should be pretty easy to kill. If we want to be super safe from Ash, we could go first action, first for Branded Fusion and resolve it. That way there's definitely no Ash. But yeah, I was saying yesterday I played a tournament and one of my teammates played Lunalight and it seems like decently complicated. But so does every deck when you haven't learnt it yet. Okay, so this is the Chimera Fusion set. So they can go for a Guardian Chimera. I don't really want to give them a draw. I guess we should see what we draw. We might just draw Branded Fusion. We did not. Because I was going to thrust for the Branded Fusion so that I definitely don't get ashed. But because it's super easy to get to Branded Fusion with this hand anyway, it might not be the best move. Actually, we have an Albaz. We could just Sarony a pair for Branded in white. I'm gonna activate Branded Lost and see what they do. Because this might prompt them to pop. It does not prompt them to pop. Okay, well now I'm just gonna normal Albaz. Yeah, pretty sure they can't do anything about this. Should we make Mirror Jade or should we try to pop the back row? I think Mirror Jade is fine because if we chain Mirror Jade to the fusion, they're gonna have only 2 monsters anyway. And that's gonna be no Guardian Chimera. Well, I guess they might have drew a monster. They might have drew a monster just now. Yeah, that's a little weird. Let's go. I kind of want to get Makuria to not lose to Nibiru. Yeah, I got Makuria here. It's fine. If they go Chimera, it's not a problem. I mean Guardian Chimera, by the way. I realize the whole deck is Chimera. Okay, so they need to have drew Ash with this one draw. And even then we could have Makuria negated it. So under the Branded Lost window now, we just pop the back row and that should be everything. Basically. I'm also gonna pop this. I'm gonna chain Mirror Jade. Diabellstar can trigger, so that's the one I'm gonna banish. And now we can't get nibbed. Nice. Unfortunate that you forgot to put the card in your deck list. I'm sorry about that. But again, feel free to just join the list and play again. Okay, going first, High Spirits plus Sarania in the draw phase. It's gonna be textbook combo. Even got called by the grave, that's crazy. I'm not gonna forget Hollow next time. Yeah, put that card in your deck right now. Our opponent has a response, could be a Maxi, but also makes me think it's an Ash. This is always one of the slightly annoying grievances with Branded. When you go first and you're detecting combos, almost every effect can be ashed. So you can never tell when your opponent's actually got Ash or something else. You know? Like, you can never tell. We lose to Droll if we activate the Lubellion first. We would have to call by. So I'm gonna do this. We have Baldrake and Druisworm in the deck anyway, so I don't mind if I draw a Bestial here. Another High Spirits. Okay, so High Spirits plus Sarania is a line, but we also drew a Lubellion. So how can we improve this? I mean, we also have Magna. It's the C, I think. We will find out. We can call by either of them, so we only really lose to both. We could go for a Rinbrum line. Rinbrum is a lot better when you hard draw Lubellion because the weakness of not going Albion by sending Lubellion is that you don't get to Branded Lost. But because we drew Lubellion, we do get to Branded Lost. Just trying to think if that's actually the right play. We can go Rinbrum. We don't have... We don't have a good Dark Monster for... like Lubellion. And there's no access to Albaz. Let's get Baldrake here, because it's a better end board piece. There was the option of going Magna first, get Branded Lost, then go for Branded Fusion. But I don't think it's the Rinbrum line. I think I'm going to do a regular line here. I'm going to send the Golden Sword Soul. The hand trap was not anything, it seems. It is there though, so there definitely is something. Yeah, the reason I didn't go for Rinbrum here is because there's no access to a Mirror Jade. There's no access to... If we go Rinbrum, we can banish the Mercuria from the graveyard and get a search for Cartesia. But then that just gets us to Grand Guignol, and we're passing without a Mirror Jade. So it's not really that good. You know, we would have to go Kit and search Branded in white, and that's really minus. That's really minus, because these are fine cards to have in the hand. So I kind of like just doing a regular line here. Labyrinth? That's a good shout. It could be a Labyrinth duelist. I got jump scared by a cat boy. Is that our famous chatter Proud Boy Cat Boy? We had Alibra search? What do you mean we had Alibra search? You can't search Alibra with Makuria. Do we activate the Mirror Jade? I mean the Magnamone? I don't think so. There's not really anything to banish. Owlblast plus Tragedy in the Brafu? Well, that's not a Rinbrum line, is it? That's not a Rinbrum line. Yeah, so we can go over the game after this game. I need to send an Albaz here, right? Yeah, we need to send an Albaz. What do I like the most here? I think Banishment, because I don't really want to discard a lot of my hand here. One Alt Art Albaz? I know, and it's royal, right? You would think it's disappointing to have only one, but then they released the new Albaz, the Fallen of the White Dragon or whatever his name is. So the new ratio, once that card is released, will be 1 OG Albaz, which means my royal alt art is officially the single best Albaz in the world. Think about that. Targeting Quem, that's fine. Whenever you have Banishment and they target Quem, you can ignore the Quem, let it die, and then bring it back afterwards. Ooh, this is a board breaker deck. Something Entis. Ooh. That's a little nasty. Targeting Mirror Jade to shuffle it. I'm gonna chain the Cold Buy. This is really good against the Entis. But I need to do it mainly so I can activate the Mirror Jade. This turn took a lot of time for a branded turn 1. Well, I'm explaining my logic. That's the idea. I could have played this a lot faster on my own, of course. Okay. So is this like Sky Striker? No, Sky Striker wouldn't play Impump. This is Voiceless Voice. Okay. Voiceless Voice with Ultimate Slayer. Is this like a Genesis deck or what? I would like to be able to Bestial this, but they don't have a monster on the board. What are you doing? What are you setting cards? They can't play? I guess this doesn't play unless you have another card on the board. Alright, we have a play. In the end phase, while those back row are not chainable, we have a pretty strong punish here. Oh, thank you, QQ. Thank you for subscribing. You've been subbed for 2 months now. Thank you. If you want to come play with me, that's fine. You can come play in the door room if you want. Not that you had to sub for that, but you know what I mean. But thank you. I didn't need to add that actually. That was unnecessary to add Makuria there. Can I play with you? Yeah, you can. Just join the room and pick a table. I'm leaving the Lubellion on the board here because I just want to attack the game next turn. I just joined, didn't even know you were playing versus chat. Yeah, we're doing a viewer duel room today. So, how close is this to lethal? We're a little bit away. Let me use Magnum. Boom. Nice. GG Drake? Not Drake. Antonio. Drake was the last game. Also, I could not set Retribution if I only play one. Remember, we did use it to search for Branded Fusion. This is a crazy going first hand, going second hand, by the way. Triple hand trap? You only play one? Yes, I only play one Retribution. Why are you on the Golden Swordswall? I love the Golden Swordswall. I think the Golden Swordswall is crazy good. This card lets you get away with playing just one Quam, one Cartesia, and it's a good draw. I mean, it's not a good draw, but like it's a good search. I really like the hand trap to negate in a battle. It's actually like clutch. You would be surprised. I've been playing the Golden Swordswall for like months now, and it's never let me down. This card is so good. I was hoping it wasn't Murakumo. Damn. The punish for Murakumo for not chaining Fuwa was the Murakumo. Because now if I want a Fuwa, I have to discard another card for it. Every time I try it, I just fail to see the line. I mean, the way I use it, even though I like this effect to special summon another spellcaster, in practice, I have found that just using it for the attack negate comes up way more often, and it's so good. You know, the fact that it's not a once per turn was crazy when Appaloosa existed. Every single person tried to negate this with Appaloosa, and you would survive, like, every time. It's so good at stopping your opponent from OTKing you. It's so good at that. Because you search Makuria on the opponent's turn all the time as your branded lost search. So after you've used that negate, if you then go for an Albaz, you can just go for an Albion, banish it, and get a free extra hand trap, which is this card. Okay, does this get negated? Or do they just chain Murakumo? Just Murakumo. Okay, well, the card we have to discard here, as much as I've been hyping him up, it's definitely the Golden Swordswall. We want every other card in our hand more. Plus he's crazy with grass. If you activate grass and you mill this card, it's a really good draw. Because then you don't get punished for milling your Quam or your Cartesia, like you don't get punished for that. Battle Fading just way more useful in Branded because the board will blow up in the end phase. Exactly. And even if you don't have a Mirror Jade trigger, Branded is a turn 3 deck. Like you go crazy on follow-up. So like, it is so good to fade a battle. And it doesn't just fade one battle. Remember, it summons itself to the field and negates the attack. So technically it's fading 2 battles minimum. We drew another Fuwa, by the way. Makes sense since there are two on the card. So true. So true. These two are on the new synchro as well, with Blur, right? We've got like the Golden Sword Souls too. Wait, how did... Oh, right. I see what they did. So in hand, we know that they have Habakiri, Purification, and Ritual. So 4 potential unknowns, but probably no Ash Blossom, because they didn't Ash Fua. Okay, normal summon Aramasa with no effect. The synchro isn't Fleur-de-Lis. Yeah, it is. The synchro's Iris Sword Soul, right? That's the same character. It's Fleur-de-Lis. I think, right? I recognize those boobas anywhere. It's definitely Fleur-de-Lis. Okay, I didn't drop the second Fua, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Encouraging them to play into Nibiru is actually way better. I can only tell women apart by their feet. I know, Catboy. I know. You're special. Ooh, chain prayers. We did... Okay, we didn't use prayers here at any time. That seems interesting. To not use prayers at any time. And we also didn't set this prayers, which makes me think we must have another one set, right? Because you would always set prayers here. So we have a prayers set and a purification. That must be the 2 back row here. We're not going to summon because it would just get tributed anyway. And that Murakumo, most importantly, has already been tributed. So it's not coming back right now. Oh, you know what? We could have chained Druis one to stop Habakiri from triggering. That would have been a play. Although I'll be honest, I don't even like that play. They can have the such. I think the Druis one has a much better use. If we try to banish their Murakumo, for example, when they prayers try to summon it, that seems like a much better use. Okay, we're ritual summoning from the deck now. That's gonna play into Fua again. I maybe should have dropped the second one in response to the Nibiru. Just in case. But I was thinking I'll just discard it for Albaz or something, right? Ooh, can't use that. Can't use that. Laurel does not fear the small winged beast. I know, she does not. No fear. Usually Mitsurugi is decent into it. Because look at how many summons we're getting that don't give me a draw. Okay, we have some options here. They want to summon out the Futsu most likely. There's probably a second Murakumo in the deck because it looks like pure Mitsu. There's like double Aramasa here. Kusanagi can get back a banished Murakumo even if they don't play another one. Futsu is a lot of value. But banishing the Murakumo right now stops it from being immediately an option with prayers. Like, it takes away that option. They have to play a long game to get back to Murakumo. Because they can't ritual on my turn. Mitsurugi can't do that. If I let them summon Futsu, it's just a whole bunch of advantage. which might actually cause them to play into Nibiru on my turn. I think I'm gonna activate the Jurus one, and I'm gonna banish the Murakumo. I think this one is the better choice. Like, I think they would have summoned Futsu anyway, whether I chained or not. But still, I think this is the right card to target here. Just in case. And obviously we don't wait, because then that just gives them a free Futsu trigger anyway. Okay. So now we don't have to worry about Murakumo on our turn. We just have to contend with... The only disruption should be Purification. Ooh, it's not Prez set, it's Impulse. And they're impulsing this, which is interesting. Impulsing this makes me wonder. Because you don't normally impulse that card. What would be the reason to do that? Either you have Ash, but you would have Ashed Fua. I think they maybe just have no disruptions left, other than the Purification. So what I'm thinking is we hold Albaz. Wait. No, I don't have that play. I can't do that. I have to play into the Purification here. I mean... Okay, they contribute to negate Jurusworm's graveyard effect. I was going to tribute summon Nibiru here, but that would have been an unhinged play. That would have been unhinged. Yeah, this is rough. It almost feels like the right play is to pass turn. To just attack and pass. Because then they can't trigger the Futsu or the Purification. Let's do it. Let's just attack. I can't make Verte because of deployment lock, even if its activation, even if its effect is negated, still can't make Verte. Otherwise that would have been really good. We could have gone Verte, send away this, force the back row, and then normal summon Albaz. But now we just pass. Yeah. I want to pray that they don't have a play here. Whereas if I tried to play, they would trigger, they would get the trap into the graveyard, which is follow-up, and they would get the search for Futsu, which is a follow-up. So I'm kind of banking on them just passing back to me here. Remember, Habakiri can't be used again. There's a decent chance that they don't play. Okay, they play. They absolutely play. Why did they not try to set Prez last turn? That's really interesting. Kind of weird. Yeah, there's the second Murakumo. Hard draw. I mean, they may have drew the second Prez for turn, but they had another Prez last turn that they didn't set before trying to end the main phase. We Nibiru'd at the end of the main phase. So I'm just curious why they didn't want to set it. No one take my spot. Don't worry, Kaori. Don't worry, Kaori. I won't let anyone take your spot. Okay, we added ritual. We are playing multiple rituals. Which is normal for pure. From the hand. So this is going to be the second Murakumo now. Butsu has already been summoned, which is really good news. Problem is Nibiru is not going to resolve because they have the Omni Trap. That's the big problem here. I guess they might negate Druis one. And there's also a Fua. There's a lot of baits. There's a lot of baits for that Omni Trap. I'm gonna send Murakumo again just because it's in attack position. Does he have Magatama still? We've not seen a Magatama this game, but we know that the set is Purification. Oh. Activating Murakumo. Do we just let our card get negated? No. I'm gonna discard the Albaz. Because I want to send it away. If I chained the Fua, they could chain the Purification to tribute the Murakumo anyway, which would have made the Druis Worm completely wasted. Okay, Fua resolves. They are saving it for this Nibiru, I see. Or they just don't play. Okay, no players. Interesting. So we still have to beat Purification here. Which is possible. That draw is decent. Okay, they do negate this. They shouldn't know you have Nib? Well, if they're opening the stream, they will know that I have Nibiru. I don't think we can play with a Quam here. Negating High Spirits should win the game. We don't have this set up in the graveyard for a Quam to do anything. This only triggers on special, right? Yeah. I will activate the Quam. Like, I guess I send like Cartesia. Yeah, I think it has to be Cartesia. What do you think about sending white via the Albaz Dragon? You mean send Shrouded and then send white so that I reset it in the end phase for follow-up? I wasn't playing for follow-up. I'm playing for the only chance of having a disruption here, because they're gonna kill me. There's no way that they don't end me here. So the only chance I had is to like set up a disruption. realistically. And the Albaz is a disruption if they play into it, but I want this card to not be discarded, right? So I sent the Cartesia so that I can do something with the Quam without using the Nibiru. That's basically it. Plus it's an extra option for the Golden Sword Soul, which they might play into. They're not going to play into it though. Because this deck doesn't banish. Oh, thank you, Kaori. Thank you for gifting a sub to Berserker. That's entry for the tournament tomorrow, I see. You're being very generous, thank you. Cool gift from Pegasus. Can we activate this Habakiri? I don't think we can, right? Because we drew all of... Yeah, we drew all of our Mitsu cards. Wrong person, sorry. Oh. Yeah, we couldn't add with prayers either. Murakumo comes back if I tribute the board. Butsu doesn't come back. Wait, no, none of them come back. None of them come back. Because there's no targets in deck to search. This doesn't negate Nibiru. We know the interaction here. We will discard Nibiru. And none of these can search. Right? Because there's no Mitsu cards in the deck. Well, this one can trigger. Habakiri, Habakiri, Habakiri. Every single ritual is out of the deck and in the graveyard. Or in the banish zone. All you have to do is draw Branded Fusion. That's not quite Branded Fusion. No, that's not quite Branded Fusion. I could set it, but I could also not set it. I'm gonna set it. See, this is where I got punished for sending the Cartesia. Also, I did see the 5 gifties, Kaori. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kaori. You're amazing. Thank you so much. You're gifting a lot of people the right to play in the tournament tomorrow, which I hope to see you all there for. It's gonna be very good. Especially if you got a nice freebie sub, then you're basically entering for free. You got a nice big prize. I don't think Laurel can play. Because they've used all 3 prayers. And they can't ritual anymore. Okay. Drawing Albaz was the reason why I said last turn I could not set this card, so that I had a discard available for Albaz. But they didn't summon a monster anyway. So... and it's also why sending the Cartesia was a mistake. Because what we could do now, if we had Cartesia in the deck, is dupe the deployment to summon Cartesia, and then play with Cartesia. But we don't have that option, because we sent all the wrong cards. I think it's just beat down at this point, though. I think it's just beat down. Because Albaz is bigger than all of these main deck guys. Next turn is not lethal. But if you duplication a deployment, it will be lethal next turn. It sucks. Okay, look at this. Look at this, by the way. 3rd Albaz is in the graveyard. 3rd Albaz is in the graveyard. We could make Verte, but we can't make Mirror Jade because the 3rd Albaz is in the graveyard. How cringe is that? The argument for not summoning the second Albaz is drawing Branded Fusion. But I guess we could still fuse from the field if they're on the board. Can Laurel summon a monster? They can set a monster. That would have to be like an Ash to wall me up. So we can beat over most things. Tragedy. Okay, this works. Technically this works. I think I'm gonna take the gamble that this is a Fuolas and just try to beat over it first. And then we can Verte in main phase 2. We have some pretty good plays coming up. Actually, I don't think we Verte. I think we Verte now. I don't want to play into non-engine, because there's surely like another impulse. I can't play into Nibiru, right? No, I can. The line is we can go Verte now. Tragedy can banish itself to reset High Spirits. The Golden Soul Tool triggers. We can get Cartesia into play. And yeah, we gotta do that now. If I did that in main phase 2, I would feel very silly. So I'm gonna try and do that now. Also, with an Albaz on the board, we can technically Verte a Super Poly, right? Are we playing Super Poly? Oh, we're not. Okay, we're not. Never mind. Like, look at this. Can we even activate Verte? Apparently we can. Oh, right, yeah, Branded Fusion from the field. I'm not going to do that yet, though. We're going to do this first. It's not the first effect, because they're all darks anyway. It's Branded Fusion. We can just fuse from the field. Is it Quam or is it Cartesia? I think it's Cartesia. Cartesia plays better around Impulse. Kind of. Do we just go battle phase? No. I think we activate Mirror Jade. Not activate Mirror Jade, summon Mirror Jade. And just banish. Just banish the... We can't activate Cartesia now, but like this is lethal, right? So it shouldn't matter. And we're still fine through Impum. Impum isn't scaring us here. We're going battle phase to play around Vela better. This should be Albion. Yeah, we have a banishment target, which is Quam. So I'm gonna send Albion. Otherwise it would have just been Rinbrum, I think. Love the first one, even though I got so unlucky. Oh, thank you for signing up. It was Droll, by the way. We could have just attacked with the Tragedy and it would have been lethal. We could have just gone in battle phase with the Tragedy. It would have been lethal. But we played it safe. We played around a set Ash instead. Nice. This should connect. Nice. GG Laurel. GG's. That was a crazy game. You ran out of resources. Oh my god. Look at this. Grass versus Kaori 60 pile. Can't even activate. Crazy. It's crazy work. Kid is a play. I forgot to do it. Unfortunate. I think we try and draw a card here. I mean, we obviously can't send a Banished Tragedy. Sarkhan Tragedy Classic? Well, it's funny you say that, because we have the kit in hand. Let's say this Tragedy was another Nibiru. I don't think I would banish Tragedy here. I think I would still go Makuria. Because I want the option to have 2 plays versus a potential hand trap. So I'm thinking we go Shrouded? Oh my god. Kaori, your connection failed again? Ooh, this is an interesting hand. Opponent is also on a 60 card deck, by the way. I see the April viewers. I see they love the 60 piles. I'm proud of the community I've fostered here. Okay, no response to Lost. You always activate Lost when you hard draw it like this first, because it checks really crazy for Omni toggles, right? You can only respond to Lost with like Fu or Maxi, right? So it checks for most Omni toggles. And also, if you activate Lost first, then you get hand trapped. Any set card that you set is still a complete mystery what it is. Whereas if you get stopped and have no play, and then you set a card and activate Lost, your opponent knows it's super poly. So you always activate Lost first. We're going to start with deployment here. No Maxi is good. Oh, but there's an Ash. It's kind of nasty. And before double Liger, does Branded have an out to that? You don't really have an out to double Liger, but theoretically you do, because Titaniclad outs Liger, and you can recycle Titaniclad with like Lubellion, right? So theoretically you do. Okay, I would really like to just draw a card and then find duplication. Is that the play, actually? Is that actually maybe the play? No. Okay, I think... it's kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward to play it this way. Can you protect Titaniclad from Liger effect? It's unaffected. It's unaffected by extra deck monsters. I think I'm going to send Albion here. And we're going to search for Kit here. I think that's the right way to play. Oh, is that a Droll? Oh no, Droll messes up my plan here. Oh no. Okay, we've been massively punished here. Ah, this is huge. So the plan was to normal summon Kit, get Branded in White, Shrouded, send Albaz, and then activate Branded in White and make a Mirror Jade. That was the plan. But now we can't do that. What I can do is send a spell with Shrouded and then search for it with Kit. But that's still not a very good play. Like, we'd be playing with just Grand Granol here. We're kind of playing with just Grand Granol anyway. Let's send Branded in White. You have to play Nib if you want it to be bigger? Yes. You do need to play Nibiru. But I think Nibiru is more than a one-of in the upcoming formats, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. Okay, so the plan here is to rely on the Grand Granol summoning Quem, and then Quem sending Albaz. That's pretty much our only... Oh my god. Yeah, that does it. We have no disruptions. Hands off the keyboard. Habakiri, we're dead. We're dead. But let's see my opponent prove it. Let's see them prove it. Rip? Yeah. Also, hello, Yola in April. You're still the chatter with my favorite name. I still like that name a lot. And thank you, Kiyozumi, for following. Oh? Now this is interesting. We went straight for Murakumo. Did we summon from the... We went for the hand. Okay. I can't use it in Master Duel, sadly. Why can't you use it in Master Duel? Not enough letters? I see. Pilk sounds like one of the more edible British foods. Pilk is, I don't know what Pilk is. You'll have to ask Plushy Bell what Pilk is. Because that's the name of our team. That's the name of our team right now. In Legend Cup. Yeah, Grand Granol is online right now, by the way. What they needed to do was not destroy with Murakumo. Because Murakumo destroying lets me actually play. Also, I'm sorry if you heard that. There was a very loud motorbike outside. Good morning, hello Rainbow. Do you want to play me? Do you want to play? We're doing a viewer duel room, Rainbow. If you want to play me. I mean, they can just negate, yeah. They can just negate. Fair enough. They can just negate. I guess it was still correct to use the Grand Granol, because if somehow they don't kill me, I can activate Cartesia without that getting negated. So theoretically it was still correct. And the draw was too much, yeah. To be honest, the Ash was probably enough too, because my play through the Ash there was really crusty. The play, like I told you the guys, the play, it was gonna be send Albaz with Shrouded, and then get white, activate white. We can't even banish the Makuria because there's no discard for Lubellion, so we would have to just go vanilla Mirror Jade by sending the Grand Granol from the field, and that would have been Mirror Jade pass, right? Cartesia would have come back to hand, but there would have been no Albaz in the graveyard. So it would have just been Mirror Jade, Grand Granol pass. Which theoretically is better than what we had, but it's... Surely you can beat that with a Habakiri, right? Surely. Can you play me then? I will play you, yeah. If you're in the duel room and you're waiting on a table, I will get to you. Sure. Okay, this is Ryziel. Holy? What's crazy about this? This is the line. This is the textbook way to play Remitsu Ryziel. This is all standard. Also, thank you to KRS Boy for following. The comboing into nothing. They might have forgotten what the back row is, but you know. They need 100 more damage. Oh my god. They're also playing, okay, so this is what I was playing yesterday. I was playing Mitsu Onomat Raziel. They're also playing Mitsu Onomat Raziel. Very spicy. I didn't play all of this though. I didn't play all of the bonus cards. Thoughts on Meows this format? It's going into Orcust, Mitsu, and Onomat cards. You forgot the main one, which is Malice. It's also really good into Malice. Yeah, Meows might be a pretty good Charmy right now. We all know that, yeah. The format right now is mainly Orcust, Mitsu, and Malice. Those are like the main decks. And Lunalight, I guess. Meows is... How good is Meows into Lunalight? It's still decent, right? This is not lethal, by the way. This is not lethal, by the way. Wait, it is lethal? What happened? How was it lethal? Did they attack twice? Oh, it attacked twice. Okay. We're playing against another 60 pile. Good luck, have fun, Bald. Will Bald be playing Bald Drake? Quite possibly. It is branded. My hand was kind of crazy. Opened with Ash, Droll, and then draw Impalm. Yeah, the Ash was probably enough. You probably didn't need the Droll. But yeah, it was a lot. Chat is creepy April out and it's not me. Are you on Mutiny? What is Mutiny? Also, okay. My opponent's combo is because I'm seeing Fafa. No, Fafa. I'll explain the Fafa. Fiverr is not good anymore. Fiverr is not good anymore. But I'm playing it because it's for fun. My opponent's combo was Mercuria plus Deployment. That's really the only combo that they had. And we sent Albaz here, which makes me think this set card is not duplication. What don't we have in the hand? We don't have a Bestial. At least not Sarania. We must have like bricks, like we don't have Tragedy. We must have like Ash and Maxi and stuff in the hand right now. Like that has to be what we have, right? Or multiple deployments or like thrusts and stuff. So let me start by activating Branded Lost. If they can do anything about Branded Lost, they might. Because this card scares everyone. You're so British that even your chat knows how to queue? That's so crazy. I didn't even think about that. Queuing is not a British thing. Everybody queues, don't they? I'm gonna send Branded Fusion here, not Retribution. Because I have the Tragedy in the hand, so theoretically, if this gets into the graveyard, we could not use it and then reset the Branded Fusion. I'm not worried about Quem, because I have Branded Lost. So I will never trigger that Quem. What does Q mean here? I'm lost. Kind of like branded. In the duel room, we have people queuing to play against me. I'm kind of down to summon Albaz. Not gonna lie. If it's super poly, Albaz gets massively punished. Like, massively punished. I guess it's not that bad. I'm gonna hope it's not super poly. And I'm gonna discard... The Tragedy would be a really good discard. Just because of the branded fusion in the graveyard. But Farfa also goes hard. Farfa does also go hard if it's not super poly. Even if... Actually, if it is super poly, Farfa goes hard. No, it's gotta be Tragedy. No super poly. Oh, that's actually crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make Mirror Jade. I don't have to worry about Quam because I have lost. So I can just play it safe. Establishing a Mirror Jade is good. Now things like Ash aren't as bad. I'm gonna get Mercuria. April is having a tournament Friday, right, for subs? Yes, tomorrow is a sub tournament. If you are subscribed, you can play in the Mega Button Monthly tomorrow, which has a big $70 prize pool. And it's a lot of fun. We'll do a stream for it. I'll feature you guys. There's no time limit. Okay, branded in red. This was one of the live sets that we were expecting. Here's the thing though, Cartesia is in the hand. Probably no other monsters. Almost certainly no other monsters. If I chain Mirror Jade to banish here, there's going to be no chain blocking, and whatever they summon, we can Mercuria it. So I'm going to do exactly that. I'm not going to be able to thrust if they don't summon, because they've not activated a monster effect. But if they do activate a monster effect, then the thrust is live. And if they don't, it's like, we're still winning, right? If they don't summon here, we're still winning. I thought today was Wednesday. Don't worry, Rainbow. Don't worry. I often forget what day it is too. Yeah, and there's no summon. So we know 2 cards in hand. They basically need 2 hand traps right now. Or they need to spontaneously have like Impulse in their branded deck. Because we have Mercuria to negate an Ash. Fua, do we negate Fua? Or do we negate a Bestial? Like, we're gonna give 2 draws. We're just gonna go straight into Albion, into if they draw the Golden Sword Soul, it's really annoying. They also do have Grand Guinol that I have to worry about. I think I'm negating. I think we can very easily win this game without killing here, so I'm not gonna play risky. I'm not gonna play risky. Oh, and that's gonna be GG. Yeah, because they still get to trigger Grand Granol. There's a chance that we don't die, or that we don't kill them, but then we get thrust for duplication in the mirror match for their branded fusion, plus a full board. That's gonna be a 1 game. Oh, you didn't know we were following an order? Okay, so you're the scammer, I see. It's okay. This person's also on 60 cards. My hand is not good. My hand is not good right now. Peak hand, yeah. I knew you were going for Albaz and didn't red for Mirror Jade. It wouldn't have mattered, Bold. It wouldn't have mattered. If I activated, oh, right. You mean in response to deployment. Yeah, if you made Mirror Jade in response to deployment, you could have banished my Albaz. Ooh. Starting with Shrouded is potentially playing into draw here. Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered. At the end of the day, I was resolving the branded fusion, so we were probably gonna kill you there. We were probably gonna do that. Is it just me, or does the draw animation sound similar to Reboot? Maybe? I haven't heard the Reboot animation in a while. I'm not you, I don't play Lab. I don't have Reboot PTSD. Oh no. Look at my opponent's hand. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, if they can play, the Druis Worm doesn't matter anyway. I'll just let him do it. Because they have to take the Bestial here, because it's probably the only one with impact against their players. Yeah, and then at least we know that we're safe from dying from an OTK, because we have the Golden Sword Soul. High branded fusion. How does it feel for your opponent to Brafu you? It doesn't feel that bad. Branded Fusion is not what people think it is. I feel like Branded Fusion is one of the most misunderstood cards in the game. Right? All of these non-branded players, they think Branded Fusion is like Snake Eye Ash. They think it's like Dormouse, like Wakaushi. They think it's like one card auto win, one card combo, linear line that wins the game. And it's so not. It never was. It never is. Like, Branded Fusion does a different thing every hand, you know? Like, Branded Fusion is not a GG card. It's not Dormouse. It's where I put my Ash. Okay. I wouldn't say it never was. No, it never was. Branded Fusion was never linear. Even in the original build of Branded, with the first wave of support, it was still just Lubellion for Mirror Jade. How is that game over? That's a fair end board. You know, that's all it did. Like, with the first wave of support, what does one Branded Fusion do? It's Mirror Jade, search, it's Mirror Jade, send Tragedy, search for Aliber set red pass. It was an auto win after Quem. Well, Branded Fusion doesn't get to Quem. Branded Fusion doesn't get to Quem. I mean, it can, but that's not the right line. Branded Fusion on its own has never been an auto win. The only time it's an auto win is if you played the crazy one card Branded Fusion Puppet Lock line, which nobody ever did. Yeah. Okay, we're making a Dragos Dopelia right now. Okay, we went Evening Twilight to search for Havakiri. I see how it is. Wait. It has to trigger, right? This is not triggering. Oh, because of Droll. Right, we drolled them. That's why. That's why. Could you explain how Branded Fusion is not linear? In a 48-hour video to make sure we understand. It's hilarious that you're saying that as hyperbole, but I will literally be releasing a guide soon that is almost that long. So be hyped. That's my Christmas present. Shh, don't tell anyone. I will literally be releasing the new one. But yes, it has to be in parts because Rainbow is right. YouTube banned me from uploading 12-hour videos. They're thinking a long time here. Okay, they sent Rinbrum. I was thinking Titaniclad there goes pretty hard, right? Because then you get Quam in the end phase. And I don't need to use the Golden Sword Soul, right? Do I? If I activate the Golden Sword Soul, they can trigger the Grangonol, which is a little bit annoying. I would like to get this on the board because it lets me make Verte easier. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Wow, YouTube went woke. A guide with shampoo Albaz? Yeah, that's the idea. It's going to be the full comprehensive guide. It's going to be the full guide. You guys thought it was a joke last year when I said a brief study of Branded? You guys thought it was a joke? It was not a joke. That's the brief version. It was never a joke. So get ready for this year. That's a decent draw. If I normal Albaz, it gets negated, so it's not a very good play. So we high spirits. Okay. Send Fallen of Albaz. They didn't add back Cartesia last turn, by the way. I wonder why they didn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna get Kit. Kit forces them to use the Dragos Dopelia. The Branded final exam will be unwinnable. The final exam, yeah? No, not Maxi. Oh. At this point, just publish a book on Branded. I am writing a book, but it's not about Branded. I'm writing a book about Googology. But maybe I should write a Branded book. Would you guys buy a Branded book? If I wrote a book about Branded information, would you buy it? Would you buy it? Become a New York Times bestseller? You say that like every book isn't a New York Times bestseller. They didn't, Jago Stapelia me. They let me search branded fusion. I just read Sulfur Code Happiness and it sounds so crazy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that card is not once per ton. I haven't read that card either. I usually don't read cards unless they're coming to Master Duel. I currently don't know what Draco Tail does, despite everybody playing it with Branded. Okay, we sent Korea here. It's an interesting choice. Okay. This makes sense. I think their plan here is to go use into Lubellion so that they can discard twice. Into, yeah, Albaz discard 1, Lubellion discard 2, into Chaos, pop the Lost. I think that's their plan right now. Is it a branded only room? It's not. It's not a branded only room. You can play whatever you want. It just so happens that a lot of my fans happen to be branded players. Who would have thought? Okay, this is Lubellion now. This is why we left the Cartesia in the graveyard, I guess, because now we can revive it with Quam. But we could have just discarded it for the Albaz right now, or the Lubellion, and still revived it, so I don't think it was correct to not add back this Cartesia. Yeah, and discard a branded fusion. Hi April, hello Haru. We're doing a viewer door room today, if you wanted to join. April fans like long combos compared to other communities? I don't think that's true at all. Branded is not a long combo deck. My thought of Dracotail branded, even though I know nothing about it, would be that I would play it because both are fusions and it looks like they can work together. Yeah, they can play together to a lot of different extents. I think the competitive build is just pure Dracotail with a branded fusion engine, but you can play it differently. Okay, we're under Maxi. This Dragostapelia is live. We have no discard in the hand. How do we win this game? There's a McCurry live, by the way. No, sorry. The McCurry is not live. This was not the correct play, right? They should have left this on the board. They should have revived this with Quam. This was good. This was a good play. But they should have not shuffled away the Lubellion, right? Because then it's not live. Well, we have to activate the branded fusion, so... Here's the plan. We go Albaz. We go Cartesia. Will they negate me? Will they negate me? How's it going? Hello, Norrentino. We're having fun. We're playing a lot of branded mirror matches. They are negating me. Okay. So negating me, I'm kind of happy about getting negated, if I'm honest. Okay, if it wasn't for that maxi, we would be in a very commanding position right now. Because they should have no cards in their hand. They get their Cartesia now. Yeah. But our setup is not terrible. Our setup is not terrible. Like, not even close. They have to have a quite a specific hand to just beat me for free here. Like, they can play a lot of different ways. Like, they should win if they play it properly. But we have some tricks that they need to navigate. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, Alba, sorry. That's gonna get another branded fusion. It's not gonna get another branded fusion. There's 2 in the graveyard. So we're looking at branded in white, I guess. Or branded lost. Branded lost. They need another play. They have a Cartesia in the hand. It's tricky. It's tricky. Exclamation mark join. You don't need to join like that. You can just join the room code and get on one of the tables. I will get to you eventually. That's all we're doing. I'm just going down the list if you want to play me. They didn't activate Branded Lost yet. There it is. So I'm tempted to play around Super Poly. Do I care about Super Poly? I could play very risky. I think I'm gonna play it risky. But the reward is high. My hope is that they have to just make a Coritus with these 2 on the board here. I'm hoping there's nothing in the hand that lets them make an Albaz fusion here. And I'm correct. Okay, it paid off. The risky play paid off. Very nice. We can't trigger this because of Branded Loss, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. They can go for a Retribution line here to get back to Branded Fusion. And that kind of beats the board. Branded Loss plus Branded Fusion will beat Mirror Jade. It's kind of awkward because I don't want them to be able to activate this. I want to activate my Mirror Jade, but I don't want to banish the Coritus. Chaos is used. It's tricky. I don't want to banish my own card either. I can't afford to do that. I'm just gonna let him play. I wonder if I'd use the Mirror Jade on the Aloba here, if they would have not been able to resolve the Cartesia at all. That is truly a username of all time? Who are you talking about? You talking about Meth Wizard? Yeah, Meth Wizard's an OG. Well, not really, but kind of. Yeah, we can't do anything right now. Under branded lost. Board looks very symmetrical right now. I am quite new. Yeah, you are quite new. Timer win con? That is always a win con in branded mirrors. It's always a win con. Okay, they activate the Mirror Jade under the last window. Very intelligent. Can't chain our own Mirror Jade. And they banish the Owl beyond the Branded Dragon. That's interesting, because that gives me a chance to use my Mirror Jade. Okay. If they banish my Mirror Jade, they could have attacked over both my monsters, and then they would have only needed 300 more damage to lethal me. And they haven't normal summoned yet. So they would have only needed to produce a little bit more damage. I kind of think that the reason they didn't banish Mirror Jade is because they can't kill me. So they're trying to deny me follow-up. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Makes sense. Are they attacking my Grand Granole? Or crashing Mirror Jades? Crashing Mirror Jades is interesting, because your board is, like, better than mine. We send Rinbrom here. This one's awkward. I don't want to banish the Bestial Rebellion. I think we banished the Mirror Jade. Oh. Oh, they timed out. Why Rind over Albion here? I have all 3 Albaz in the graveyard. The only follow-up I have is to use a Rinbrom in the end phase, after adding back Cartesia, to make an Albion. I can't just get another branded fusion. It's stronger. It's stronger to remove on their turn. But yeah, GG. The time limit win, always catching you out. The third opponent is the timer in branded. Yeah, whenever you play a branded mirror match, if you get low on time, even just once, you never get that time back. You never get that time back in a branded mirror match, because you got to do so much on both turns. So as soon as you get low, it's kind of over. It's kind of over at that point. We have Maximum C. It resolves. That's nasty. That's nasty against... This is White Forest. No, this is Chimera, right? Chimera, Fiendsmith, Azamino. Would you fool us? Jesus Christ. This is 4 hand craps and a 1-card charter. This is not really a 1-card starter, but it kind of is going second. Evening April has the duels. The duels have been nice. Has anyone kept track of the score, by the way? How are we doing right now? How many games have I lost? We lost twice, right? Did we lose twice? We lost to a Habakiri combo. If you had plays on your turn 1, I had Max C plus double Fua. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, you had the Max C and double Fua. That's crazy. I kind of played around it by just passing turn. You're 7-1. Have you been here the whole time, Has? Do you know that for certain? Oh, according to the duel room, yeah. I think one of the games is, 1 or 2 of the games was just automatic disconnects. I think we ash this, you know. The searches for Chimera Fusion, they're under Max C. I think we ash this card. Right? Because that's a play on my turn. Or do we save the ash for a potential maxi of their own? Might be safer to just ash maxi, because if they don't have maxi, we can technically ash Guardian Chimera, although you can never actually do that against this deck because they chain block it. My 2 losses didn't count. Your second loss didn't count, but I'm counting that as a victory in the first game. We made a really strong board. I don't think you would have beaten me. But we're welcome to test it on DB if you want. If you want. Okay, set, pass, I assume? We will see next game. There's no way you're next in the queue again, Kaori. I'm not gonna play you next. Okay, what did we draw? Golden Sword Soul? What is this? 6 cards in the hand? We don't have a play, really? We don't really have a play. Did we try leaving the room or something? Oh, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. I see a play. I also see a play. Don't get me wrong. I see a play. But I'm wondering if I activate the Fua. Because there is a main phase only Chimera Fusion set here. We wait until the standby phase, then do it. I guess we normal the Albaz. What else are we gonna do? I think we should discard the Golden Sword Soul. Resolves? Just resolves. Okay, okay, we can make Rinbrum with this. That's crazy work. I think we have to put the Light Fiend in the graveyard, though. Although fusing away this would have prevented the chain-blocked Guardian Chimera. Do I activate this Albion? Does this do anything? Oh, yeah. Of course we activate this Albion. Because we have Fualas in the graveyard. So Fualas plus Albaz can be Rinbrum. Yeah. They're going Chimera Fusion, so they can still resolve this. Yeah, this is actually a really nice Verte line. This is one of the very spicy Verte lines. Okay, fuse a Dusted Gold. They still play this. And we draw for Fua. That was very nice. What is this gonna do? This is gonna send what is potentially a monster negate. But we can kind of just attack everything, right? So, I mean, if we make Rinbone, we can negate it if they activate it, so it's pretty good. They are using it, but they can chain block it, right? They can chain block it. Add an illusion from deck to hand. Do I want to ash that effect? Part of me thinks I actually do, because we know there's no Max C, and they can add an illusion, right? Apprentice or something. They can also add a hand trap. There is a hand trap. I'm gonna ash this. There's an illusion hand trap, right? Like that candle wax guy. And yeah, they send the negate. Well, I'm just gonna banish that here negate. In fact, is this lethal? No, it's not lethal. It is not lethal, right? No, that's definitely not lethal. Oh, this in the graveyard can summon this back. But we can negate that with Rinbram. Let me go battle phase because this is more damage this way. Okay, we have a few options for how to play this. I think we should activate... We're playing into Nibiru a lot. This is Sarania and Lubellian angle. Well, it's not that simple, right? Because we could link off the Sarania plus the Albion for Verte. That way, we can go Rinbram on this effect at all times. And this is a good card on the end board. But if we link it off, we can instead get to Branded Lost. Alternatively, we can use the Baldrake and do both. Plays really hard into Nibiru, though. I'm not sure what I prefer. I think we skip on the Branded Lost. I think we play it like this. Because this is more than enough to win, right? Bestial plus Nib, plus Mirror Jade, plus Rinbram, plus an Albion set. This is more than strong enough to win. Yep, and we can negate that one. Play into Nib for the content? No. I will not play into Nib for the content. No, I will not be doing that. I'm gonna send Branded Sword, I think. Who's this Nib guy? Is he bothering you? Yeah, please escort Nibiru out of the premises. Rainbow, please get him away from me. He's bothering me. I'm gonna set Branded Banishment because we can target the Albion and this is a fusion deck and we're playing Dragos Depelia. This is a good card in the graveyard, right? No, it's the other one. This is the Searcher. Okay, Lacrima is not scary. Do not care about Lacrima. You guys want to know a funny story? Earlier today, oh that's hilarious by the way, you put in a Howlett in the deck and then you bricked on it. That's hilarious. That's fine, you can set Deception doesn't do anything, your Howlett is in the graveyard. A funny story, earlier today, I drove to the store, like a 10-minute drive, without being able to see. I drove to the store on memory. I couldn't see anything. Oh? Oh, right. They play the Azamina LZ. That's right. Did you turn off your monitor? No, it was my real car. I know you guys might not believe this. I kind of come across incompetent at times, but I can drive. I can drive. And today I drove a very familiar route, but it was like I couldn't see anything because my windscreen was completely fogged up and I couldn't see anything, and I didn't want to wait for it to clear up, so I just went, and it didn't clear up really until I got there, but I was able to do it because I knew the drive. Alright, GG Drake. That is the worst spelling mistake you could have done, Kaori. It's a $70 prize. That's not the price. The worst mistake. Do not do that. Okay, why is Catboy on a 6-card extra deck? What is this? What is this? Is this Monarch with like 1 extravagance or something? This is a decent line. How do I want to do this? I think this is Banish Makuria. This is a 40 card deck, so I'm gonna respect hand traps. I don't need the other 9 cards. Okay. We could get Kit. Kit is also decent here. No, I'm gonna get Shrouded. Let me see if I draw a better card here. Okay, that's fine. So the line here to play around Impalm is to normal Albaz. And then special Cartesia. If we normal the Cartesia and activated it, we would have lost to Impalm. So and because I drew the Sarania, we can go for Branded Fusion. If I didn't draw Sarania, we would have gone for a Verte line with the Albaz. What do we send here? Titaniclad? Titaniclad looks good. Would we also win Branded Fusion if we drew Albion? Well, we already used Albion this time. We used Shrouded to draw a card. So, no. It's also important that we left the option open by sending the Retribution with the Shrouded. If we had sent something else, then we wouldn't have been able to do this. Okay, there's no hand traps from Catboy. I think this is some kind of, if I know Catboy, this is some kind of stun deck. This is some sort of, it's like Chain Burn or something. Like, it's gonna be something ridiculous. Monarchs? I don't think it's Monarchs with 6 cards in the extra deck. Actually, banishing Albaz from the field here is way better than the one in the graveyard. It's way stronger. And this card's sword is also crazy. Because there's Mega Monarch that sends 6 cards from extra deck. Oh, really? Is that what's going on right now? It's some sort of Monarch. I don't know what the new Monarch cards do. I'm gonna lose to those cards. Let's make a Mirror Jade. Is Mirror Jade even good against them? I feel like it's not. They tribute and search a lot. Yeah, I knew that. Because Monarchs have always done that. Let me wait. Oh, never mind. I was really confused. I went deep into the Mind Palace for a second then. I was like, where's my branded regain? And I realized that was a deck I built on a completely different account for a completely different format. I don't know why I did that. Okay, we don't need to send Alvaz because we've already got it. So let's send High Spirits? Sure. This is the kind of matchup where I wish I had, Okay. Okay, Catboy. Is this card played in Monarchs? Is this Monarch? Is this a normal card in Monarchs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Silent. Okay. 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 Is this some sort of... It's over? It's so over. Oh my god, what does it do? Draw 1 card. Sure. I'll draw 1 card. Jerry Beans Man Control. This is the FTK? What do you mean this is the FTK? Wait, okay, I see the line. I literally see the line right now. You summon Silent Wobby on turn 1, and then Thrust does some crazy search that wins the game. Is that the play? What does it do? How does it kill me? Gift exchange? Oh. The famous Jerry Bean Man FTK. Well, there's no way it can work going second, right? In the end phase? What is this? Okay, what do I want to give to my opponent? I'll give my opponent a Droll and Lockbird. I was gonna give Farfa, but there's a non-zero chance that we use the Farfa this game. Okay, gift exchange number 2. Okay, are they giving me like Exodia or something? Why is there a Jerry Beans Man on the field? And why did we need to have Silent Wobby? You can have another Droll. What is this? Exchange? Well, that's kind of annoying. They can take my negate. Not that I think we're gonna need it. Jerry, a bean soldier. What did they take? My high spirits. What does Wobby do when destroyed? Nothing. Okay, Catboy, thank you. Thank you, Catboy. Wait, what are they adding to my hand? Scary moth. Catboy. You gave me the scary moths because you know I'm afraid of moths. Why would you do this to me? Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Do my boy Abo? Is Abo in the... Is Abo in the door room? I'll duel him if he wants to join the queue. He is? Okay. I can't believe you gave me these scary moths. I have to look at them for the rest of this game. I'm not looking at your extra deck. You put all the moths in there, I know you did. This is actually really funny though. Also, OTKing is not trivial because they're on 10,000. He has to be after this game because he needs to go to bed. Oh, I can't make exceptions. That's bias. That's favoritism. But I guess we can play Abo. It would be a pretty good game. Abo is above the queue. Alright. What have you brought, Abo? Have you brought a real deck, or are you gonna give me scary moths or something? Thank you, Catboy. Thank you. A branded mirror, most likely. And is kind of ass. Okay, he has something. Is that maximum cock? It is. Smile like Tempai? No, he did not let me go first. I won the coin. What are you talking about? Abo always lucky? He's always lucky. Like, I drew double Albaz against Abo. You know how it be. You know how it be. What do we send here? You literally won the coin? I know I did. That doesn't mean anything. You can win going second if you draw the right cards. How long will you do viewer duels? This whole stream is for viewer duels. What do I send here? What do I send here? I'm kind of down to send... Like, it could just be the Albaz, because then if Cartesia doesn't resolve, we still have something. It's really minus, though. Like, it uses resources. I think we gotta, though. We gotta send the Albaz, just in case. Just in case Cartesia doesn't resolve. Do we use it now? Or do we pass? I mean, I played for the pass. I sent Albaz because I was gonna pass. There's no reason to mix my lines. We just have to hope this is enough. It's not enough, that's game over. I was thinking if they have Super Poly, they trade with both of these plays. I drew grass. Okay, Abo drew grass. Okay. Yes, I know I'm on 62. Let's see. Maybe they have to send Garura here, and then they pass turn. Because they don't draw anything. They do send Garura. And now Branded Fusion. Battle Phase, you don't have a play? Okay, that's Habakiri. That's Habakiri. That is Habakiri. Maybe they drew Sagi? I mean, it wouldn't matter if they drew Sagi. Nope. It's so Brandover. Thank you for showing me the Mitsurugi branded Abo. We've also tried playing Mitsurugi branded, and it is really fun. It is really fun. This is very much over. Well, we won a game earlier when our opponent had Habakiri versus no disruptions. We did win a game earlier. They did fail to OTK, right? I think that happened. I know one person killed us with Habakiri, the Onomat player. But we survived a Habakiri earlier, I'm sure. Why was my hand so ass, by the way? Abo is saying easy work. Of course he is. Of course, against Abo, we draw double Albaz. You know? And of course they have Super Poly Maxi. Look at their hand, by the way. It was Maxi, Grass, Super Poly pre-prep. Can we talk about that hand? If you drew that hand every single game of every single Duelist Cup, you would get first place. GG. Thank you, Avo. Easy work. Easy work. How is this dude always winning? Off the dome? Yeah. Off the dome in Abo language means off the top. It means you top deck it. We watched the first one yesterday. You guys didn't tell me. You're actually worst teammates. Unbelievable. You guys watched all 3 Lord of the Rings too. I'm actually crying inside. Everyone dueling? We are dueling. You can join at any time? Yeah, but if I don't check the server, how will I know? How will I know? I'll tag you tomorrow? Okay, thank you. That should be when you watch the final one, right? Level 1? If you want to duel me, Hot Zoe, we have a queue. If you just join the bottom table, I'm going down the list. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing everybody in order. If they have Ash here, we still have so much. They do have Ash. What happens when we hit table 50? I don't think we're going to hit table 50. Okay, this kit is kind of ass here. I don't want to give up my duplication to resolve a kit. Like, definitely not. Although, we could send Garura. Yeah, I'm down to send Garura. And then get branded in white here. Is this a good play? It's kind of a good play. Also, thank you for following Hot Zoe. Welcome to the stream. Are you as hot as your username promises? Since you were scared of my extra deck, it's just 3 Titanic Moth and 3 Dual Avatar Beats. Okay, that would have been very funny. But I don't appreciate the moths. Don't show me moths, guys. Rainbow no more as subs. Yeah, Rainbow's a sub. I see the badge on Rainbow. They're a 2-month subscriber, I believe. Rainbow is a sub. And she's a subby wubby, even if she's not a sub. I am subbed currently. Mikan gifted me. Oh. Is that so you can play in the tournament tomorrow? It would be very cute if you played. I would appreciate that. I will work on Moth Turbo for next time. If you can beat me with Moth Turbo, I will ban you. How's that sound? Alright, Alice, what have you got? This is not branded. This is one of the few non-branded duelists. Presumably. Okay, is this Tia? Is this Tailments? Nope, it's Lunalight. I guess that's, yeah. Lunalight is the new deck that plays Foolish Burial Goods. Best deck? It is not best deck. Actually, it might be. I have to learn Lunalight for the Duelist Cup next month. I think this should be fairly easy to disrupt for branded. We shouldn't be scared of this deck, I don't think. Ooh, discard Yellow Martin. That's a lot of value. I legit don't even know Lunalight plays the trap. I don't think they do play the trap very often. Right? I don't think this is a staple. Some do. I don't think Terramia played it yesterday. Did you play Terramia yesterday? I don't remember. Okay, we know there's a black sheep in hand. That adds Poly. This is a good target. If you can get rid of this card against Lunalight, I think this is a very good target. We could do that. I'm kind of down too. It's quite minus. No, it's fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Target branded fusion. What have they got? What's chainable? And shall we go Lubellion for Fafa? That seems decent. Because I don't have a lot of discards, and this is a dark deck, so I doubt I'm fusing with them. So I don't need to keep a discard for Albaz. I thought darks were easy fuse. No, the best monsters are light monsters, because Lubellion requires a discard. So if you want to fuse with them with Albaz, you need a discard for Albaz and a discard for Lubellion. Whereas with light monsters, you only need one, because you can make Albion. You can also fuse into Mirror Jade against most decks, but if you have a Mirror Jade on the board, then that's not an option. That's how it works. And I'm gonna make Furious here, because I want to be able to pop my Mirror Jade and then revive it with Quan. That's my plan, to have 2 more disruptions, or 3 more disruptions. Can I get a duel on table 9 after? Are you my next opponent? I'm going down the list. If you're next, you're next. Yep, so... Oh, right. My play didn't even work. I'm kind of stupid. I can't do that because I want to pop this, right? Because it's such a good... Such a good card. They've already got a yellow one in the graveyard. Do I actually need to pop this? I don't think I need to pop this. I think I can wait until they go for this second effect. What other good send is there? They've already got Yellow Mountain. Hi, I'm new here. Is the room entry free? Yep, you can just join the room. You can play with anyone who, if they want to, but if you want to play me, just join the next table. Join the next table down. I'm going down the list. And thank you for following. Thank you. Okay, Silverhound isn't... Oh, right. Silverhound, yeah. That's the other good send. We don't care about the spell effect negate. That's not relevant right now. I can banish what they summon. Yeah, we'll trigger Grand Granol. I'll send Rinbrom anyway, just in case. So now they have a Black Sheep, which just searches Polly, and then 2 more cards. Wait, that's hilarious. Oh, I forgot about this. Oops. I hope I don't get punished in the battle phase for that. I shouldn't. There's no effects they can use in the battle phase, right? There's no quick play fuse in the battle phase. Okay, Tiger is pretty scary. I can't really pop that, because it will trigger, right, if you destroy it. So you just kind of let this resolve, I think. This is fine. This is totally fine, I think. It's kind of getting spooky. They can poly. Yeah, this is a little spooky. I think we let this go. This can't make Liga. Oh, you know what? I should have chained. Yeah, I should have chained and popped Mirror Jade. Then we would have revived it. And we would have revived it immediately. I'm in trouble, I think. This is E-Telly? Oh, I think we're fucked. I see the line. I see the line. I think it's over. It's so over, because we even used that Titanic lad. And I Lubellion. It's so Jova. Wait, Emerald Bird? That's not the line that I saw. Okay, this can't make Liger. Can it make something else? No, this is Cat Dancer. What is Cat Dancer? Can it be destroyed by battle? During the main phase, you contribute one of the Lunalight. It's not destroyed. This card can attack monsters your opponent controls twice. Okay, that's not threatening my Mirror Jade. Put this in defense position. On. What is on? Right, you need... Okay, I'm right. You need a Leo Dancer for Liger, yeah. You need Leo Dancer. Oh, I kind of messed up just then. I should have banished this. Yeah, that's the only way they can get to, Wait. This doesn't make Ligo. This is negated. This does not make Ligo, right? Yeah. I'm right. Tyramia, are you still here? Also, time limit win. Because that's negated. They needed, okay. Yeah, the name needs to be Leo. Like, it's literally the Albaz anime. I forgot that Tiger effect negates chick, so the name doesn't work, and I performed wrong. Oh, hi Centaurion. Hello. What was the anime before that? It might honestly be, it might honestly be like My Hero Academia. You know, the new episodes for the like the final arc, the final season. It might have been those. No, they had the extender. Imagine making cents and not dollars. That's crazy. They should make an upgraded Centurion called Dollarion. And it's like Centurion but better. Okay, adding phalanx is crazy. Oh, right. Right, this exact combo doesn't play. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So this exact combo where you get Veiled on this, if you go, yeah, you don't synchro, right? Because if you have specifically Oath, you can't go Primus into Search Oath into combo. Right. I think the way that you had to do it was no, you can combo. I think the way that you had to play this was Oath, place Chimera. Chimera summon, place field spell, or search field spell. Field spell effect, places Gargoyle. That's how you extend it, yeah. That's how you're supposed to do it. But they went for the trap card instead, so now they can't combo. All we have to beat is one trap. Hopefully there's no Ash. There is no Ash. Okay, Albion doesn't work right now. We should go Rebellion. They can still trigger the field spell, and it is a disruption, because Primus pops as well as searches. So we do have to watch out for that. This is discard Nibiru. We keep the Saronir in hand because we're going to go Alaba, search High Spirits. And that's really strong. Holy Q, someone is popular? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Why, is the queue really long? Don't tell me the queue is really long, because at some point I'm gonna be too tired to continue. I hope we can get through everyone. At some point I'll have to cut it off, I guess. Maybe that should be now. After this game, after this game, I'll look at the bottom of the queue and I will say that that's the end. Because I can't play forever. So everybody that's in the queue now will get to play. And if you really want to play, make sure to get in the queue before this game ends. Wait a minute. Okay, they resolved. They didn't use the field spell here. They didn't use the field spell, which means they can't use it now, because I can chain to banish the material. So it's too late. What spell do we want to search here? I'm thinking just an end board piece, right? Like, maybe it's branded lost actually. No, it shouldn't be branded lost. It should be banishment. What have you got there, opponent? They're banishing Aluba. Why are they banishing Aluba? We attack Trudea because this one has an effect next turn. Chimera does not. Oh no. Okay, so that hurts because Titanic Cloud is gone, but now we can thrust. Oh, do they have another Bestial? A Ghost Ogre. Okay, did not expect Ghost Ogre. Also, hi Brad, thank you for the resub. Thank you. You're the goat. You're the goat. We banished the tuna here, for sure. I guess it doesn't matter. And then we hit him with the boom. Is the queue still open? If you can get in the bottom of the queue before this game ends, then yes. Because that's when the queue is no longer open. We get deployment here, right? You don't have to join like that. You join is just to join the room. Do we go Albaz? Yeah, why not? Let's go Albaz. It was hidden behind a notification? Oh, my bad. Maybe I should have put it in the room, in the room code in the stream title. Like we'll set branded in red, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, it does matter because we're gonna get an Alba search in the standby phase. I mean, it doesn't matter because they can't beat me with one card. But you know what I mean. Not even Habakiri wins this game. Probably like 2 more hours? What, for me to get through this, for me to get through the queue? Oh my god. For real? It's gonna be that long? Okay, maybe in the future, I should preemptively like set a hard cap on the number of games. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Why the fuck did I play into a Bestial? I knew that this was a possibility. Why did we play into that? I mean, we still win. We still OTK, but you know what I mean? Assuming each duel is 30 minutes, times 11 people. Haas saying not every duel is equal. Come on. Haas, why do you even say that? It's obviously a reasonable average. What do you mean? What do you mean? Mine is probably another 10-second duel. Alright, GG. Centaurion technically could have played and maybe could have won, but I think they just messed up their line. He's prob on mute? No, he's not. He's listening and he's watching. Oh no. I mean, I would like to Ash an Ariana, but I would also like to Ash a big welcome, you know? I hope you lose. Why do you hope I lose? I'm gonna Ash him. I always kind of like ashing Ariana. I know it might be outdated logic at this point, but the logic I used to use way back when Lab was new was that if they have big welcome already, they're gonna get regular welcome, in which case you have to ash regular welcome because of Lovely's effect. So you kind of lose to a hard drawn one anyway, whether you ash or not. So I feel like you just ash it. I don't think it has anything to do with the size of the engine. I think it's just the logic that I used. But if you Ash Ariana, you also technically play around like turn 1 plays, you know? A little bit better. Wait, did I let that go? Oh, no, it's fine. It wouldn't have mattered. They would have chained. Had hit branded opening. I would have liked them to hit the droll if I'm honest. Oh, it's gonna be D-barrier. They just D-barrier pass. They just D-barrier pass. I'm not gonna beat D-barrier. No way he plays D-barrier in a casual match. You do not know Haas. You do not know Haas. Is this Merc or Tragedy? Like, it barely matters. If we get Tragedy, normal summon, D-barrier. Like, branded fusion is D-barrier into nothing. If we get high spirits, we can go. Maybe it's high spirits. Yeah, I want to draw a card. And Alibra does that better, because we can go Alibra for High Spirits for Shrouded and then draw a card. That's way better than going Shrouded directly. It's crazy work, by the way, that hasn't activated the trap trick already. And it could be an impulse in the hand, but not activating the trap trick now, you just like hard lose to a activated branded fusion. You know? Now that you know what I'm playing, you should like flip it, you know? Because if I just branded fusion right now, it's not that good. They must have impulse. We should discard this, because discard Droll is not very effective, I think. Yeah, it has to be Baldrake. Hi Kit. Hello there. Well, we have to force it, so... if they play D-Barrier, then they use it now, right? Yeah. What we could do is chain branded in red. And what would we make? If we make Lubellion, it's chain link 1 Lubellion, chain link 2 D-Barrier, which is terrible. We could make Rinbrum, but like, what does that achieve? I feel like we don't chain. We just do branded in red on their turn, right? That's better. It might not even be D-Barrier. This might be Impulse. This might just be Impulse. Nope, it's D-Barrier. Hi, D-Barrier. Impulse Copium. Another Ariana. That's a little annoying, I'm gonna lie. Okay, go D-Barrier. I mean, Branded Fusion, they go D-Barrier. If we chain, we can go... We can make Quiritus, but they have Big Welcome, so it's not really that good. I have to. And I can't even chain. I can't even afford to chain here. Haas Gaming. Haas is gonna win now. They're in the loop. They have the D barrier loop. I can't do anything about it. Using this in the end phase. Okay, bouncing Ariana is kind of weird. I guess it's fine. You could bounce Quam, pop the back row, and then there's like nothing. But sure. You're not gonna play into Quam anyway, you're Labyrinth. Yeah, we do lose now. GG has good D barrier. We can't outgrind that now. You saying I'm washed? I didn't notice your rank. Were you Master 1? Oh, I'm talking about the actual rank. I didn't notice. I was plat? Well, then what are you talking about then? This hand is awful. This hand is miserable. I have 4 accounts, can't reach master. Okay. What's the play? Is it to pass turn here? We could go... I mean, we could do a few things. We could do a few things, but passing turn is also okay. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go Grand Granol with the Albaz. And I'm actually just gonna draw a card. I believe that we will simply draw a really good card here. I believe that we will just simply draw a really good card here. And we can send Retribution. Okay, that's not a really good card. But it's fine. We pass on 3 hand traps. We pass on 3 hand traps. Three hand traps plus Quam. It's unbeatable. Unbeatable. Oh my god, Runic Tip? Not in the draw phase. I'm ashing that. Runic Tip. I haven't seen Runic in ages. No! Okay, this is why it was not in the draw phase. Okay, Rainbow Smart. Rainbow Smart. Oh, it's Runic Bestial! Okay, it's the based version of this deck. Okay. It's the Josh deck. Okay, Bestials are scary because Bestials mess up my only disruption. I hope Rainbow wins. Thank you, Bald. I'm also rooting for Rainbow. I wonder if Golden Sword Soul is gonna come up this game. I wonder if Golden Sword Soul is gonna come up this game. No. No, they get Fountain. It's a rainbow. What is this? What is that? Royal Fountain. And a Royal Quam. Literal whale. Literal whale. Oh no, God. This is a disaster. It's so Jova. It's absolutely Jova. Okay. So because they're gonna make a Baron, right? They're probably gonna make a Baron. So is it even worth going Quem? I feel like it's not. I feel like we just go Quiritus. They can't attack? I know they can't attack, but they can Baron pop the Quem. And they can negate the Quem's effect if we trigger it. They don't pop it, they negate it. We summon Quem, it triggers, and then we try to revive the Albaz, and they negate it. I think we go Quiritus. Because Quiritus also loses the Baron negate. Next turn, we just attempt to attack it with Quiritus. They have to stop that. So I think it's just better this way. Do they have another runic? They have another runic? No. I mean, this would have... Okay, this would have destroyed Quem. This would have gone crazy against Quem. Crazy that they're doing this now, before Baron, by the way. Is this like Freezing Curse? Popping, okay, banish Quem, by the way. Banish Quem, by the way. Not setting up the negate first is kind of spooky. Oh, never mind. Well, now they have to draw Freezing Curses. It was still kind of way too risky to not make the Baron, because this could have been called by. So now they have to find literally Freezing Curses. Otherwise, Albaz's gonna cook, right? Albaz's gonna cook. Draw 3. We discard Cartesia here, right? Yes. No Freezing Curse. Okay, so because sorry, because this is a runic deck, I'm kind of tempted to go Albion just to put more bodies on the board, right? Albion into Mirror Jade just to put more bodies on the board. It feels okay, right? Star Source. We could go... Okay, I did expect a Bestial. That was the downside to this play. Now we can't make Mirror Jade. So that's unfortunate. Can we make anything? Yeah, we can still make something. That's really annoying though. That is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. To make Dragos Tapelia. I mean, they can make SP. They can just make SP. which is really annoying. I should have made Mirror Jade. I played into this for no reason. I think we make Masquerade. Logic for Masquerade is that they have to banish it with SP instead of banishing Albion. We should have made Mirror Jade. Then I think we were cooking. Typhon. We've got 2 banished Albaz already. I can't really play with that. I can't really play with that. It's been so long since I've seen Runic. It literally just caught me by surprise that they used a Runic on my turn. Literally just caught me by surprise. Yeah, that's gonna be game. We're gonna lose now. Unfortunate. That was rough because I feel like we shouldn't have won with perfect play. We should not have won. But Rainbow didn't have perfect play. And they gave us a chance, but then we threw it back. Okay, another 60 card deck. Opponent is I Love KFC, by the way. Who is this? Who is I Love KFC? Reveal yourself. Okay, Fire King, I Love KFC, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get why you're called KFC. I think I faced him on ladder before, really? That's me. Terumi. Hello. Also, void imagination. This is not... Oh my god. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, right. It has to... Your opponent has to control a monster from the extra deck for it to do this effect. This is, This is like... Look at this. Banish one Inferno, send 11 Infernoids. What is that effect? Just Foolish Burial, 11 Infernoids. Yep. He was talking about this deck a few hours ago? Who was? Who was talking about this? Oh, it's a Fiendsmith deck. Okay. Does this card have a lock? It does not have a lock. The Searcher has a lock? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Why is there a Fire King Island on the field? Because that was their first play. Activate Fire King Island. Can we get the deck list? You can get my deck list, yeah. Oh. Wait. No, this is fine. I don't know the plot. Just watch the story, Rainbow. Just watch the movie play out. I don't know what this ends on. One day Infernoids will say put 40 cards from your deck to the graveyard. I mean, that's what Grass does. That's what Reasoning does. Like, Infernoid always did that. Like, OG Infernoids, the original Infernoid deck was activate Reasoning, mill 50 cards. Or like, mill like 20 cards. That's what that deck used to do. Not always. My very first regional event, my very first game was versus Infernoid. That was my very first competitive event opponent. Unless you count locals. If locals counts, then my first ever opponent was a head judge playing Gravekeeper Stun. And they were testing me the whole time on my rulings. April is old. I'm not old. It's insane that you remember. Do you guys not remember your very first locals game? Surely that's like a crazy memory. Oh my god. What? You made Tierra with sequence. Excuse me? When there's a... Each player sends top 3 card of the deck to the graveyard. Huh? 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 They sent Desiree, Lacrima, Garura. Wait, did they use 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. They used 4. They only used 4. I'm gonna send Titaniclad, Albion, and Grand Granol, right? I feel like I might have gotten the better deal out of this. Send Garura and draw Nib. I was thinking Garura, but if they pass turn, I win. So they have to extend, and they have the Fiendsmith available, which does trigger the Grand Granol, which is why I'm doing this. There's like no Infernoids left. Let's send Cartesia, because we drew an Albaz. No, what? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, bye Quam. At least we get Cartesia back now. Bye Quam. They play Snake Eye cards? Of course they do. You know the one Infernoid? This one? Or is it? Where's their Infernoid? One of them is a level 1 fire. Of course they play Snake Eye. Decatron, yeah. And technically this one as well. You could, this is an Oak target. Rest in peace, Oak. What is that? When your opponent would special summon a monster, I don't care, I'm playing branded. If this card is banished, you can banish one card on the field. Destroyed, special summon, okay. Did I miss something? Snake Eyes, Fire King, Infernoid, Fiendschmidt? That's what we're playing against, yeah. And they searched Void Feast. This used to be a good card. We were all mad they banned Oak. I'm super mad they banned Oak as well. Okay, they're summoning a Nunku. Okay, but a Nunku is a spell negate. They need a monster negate right now. Activate Cartesia. Doesn't this end board lose to Cosmic Cyclone? I guess technically yes. The Fire King Island on the board, it does technically lose to Cosmic Cyclone. But because of the attributes here, I can't pop the field spell. I actually just have to make a Mirror Jade. What do we discard here? Opening? Boom. I feel like their entire combo ended on giving me an end board instead of them. We could have set Retribution to trap. We could have. But I didn't like my engine. I didn't like my engine. It's too late now. It's too late. They fell for it again. Well, fell for it for the first time. We cannot negate Branded Fusion because of Branded Lost. This is a crazy deck though. Where did this come from? Who made this Infernoid deck? Is this a standard Infernoid deck? Do all Infernoid decks look like this? There is a Lacrima in the graveyard. Oh? Oh. Okay. Where is Void Seer when you need it? I can't believe Branded Crypto is so easy to summon. Don't you dare call Mirror Jade Branded Crypto. Say it with me, chat. Senpai ass hand. This is 4 hand craps and a 1-card charter. This is not the Branded I'm used to. April always lucky. You think this is a good hand? You're out of your mind. What do we discard here? Nibiru. Anpai as April and? What do you mean by that? Since when Branded play all these hand traps? Since Lunalight and Malice exist. That's why. Like, we're not even playing Super Poly. We gotta hand trap them. If those decks go first, we're never breaking the board. We have to hand trap them. It's the only chance. That's why we're playing so many hand traps. I'm gonna discard Impalm over Veiler, because Veiler is super safe. I can break their board? Okay, Kaori. Did you find it successful? It's reasonably successful. Branded is still like, you know, it's limited. You'd have better luck playing Malice. But it's probably the best way to play Branded. Otherwise you just concede every game going second. Okay, so here we could go for an extended combo. We could activate the Mirror Jade to get access to Quam and Cartesia. I kind of like that. I kind of like that line. Okay, it's a little bit higher ceiling. We can't banish with Mirror Jade until we revive it with Quam, but we have a little bit more going on. So that's the plan. Okay, starting with Lubellion. I can't Ash Lubellion. That would be a waste. This is also tricky, because if they just go Albaz, we're kind of in trouble, I think. But I can't Ash deployment. Do I rely on the Vela? I think I'm gonna let it go. Oh, never mind. I forgot there's another target in this deck. It's Rhino Heart. Okay. Do we Veil a Kit? If we Veil a Kit, we're at risk of it triggering later on, even if we Veiler it. I think I'll Veil a Rhino Heart. They have a Bestial, but they can't interact with me right now because of Branded Lost. So we will get to revive the Mirror Jade. Branded in the mirror. Malice in the branded. I don't have a discard for Albaz if we use the Ash. So I guess it's Mercuria anyway, right? It's Mercuria anyway, because it's still the best discard. Okay, going for Sarania. I mean that's not a worthy negate. That's not. Ooh. I'm down to Ash that, if I'm honest. Shadol and Brafu in hand? Yeah, that would get real scary. Do I banish this Lubellion? Do I banish Lubellion here? I don't think so. Like, Branded Loss would be scary though. What if Brafu? Yeah, what if Brafu? I'm gonna banish. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, is this gonna be Shadol Fusion or Branded Fusion? Or Talent? It's Branded Fusion. No, what are you... Okay, okay, come on. Come on. What do you mean you have lost? We banished that Lubellion for nothing. We banished it for nothing. I know that they're playing multiple. And there's the TNM. May the Quem guide April to safety? I don't think Quem's gonna guide me to safety. She's already used her effect. Mirror Jade banish as spell book 4? You mean spell speed 4? Spell book? Okay, let's see. Banish, yeah. Banish the Drago because it's the last remaining negate. We still have Makuria, but they have their Makuria. Hold on. This is not very spooky. There's the other Branded Lost. Oh, this is a lot of mills. This is a lot of mills. I have to hope that they miss here. Because that Makuria checks my plays until the end phase. Please miss. That's a miss? Oh, that's not a miss. That's so not a miss. What is that? Wait, Fafa, target Quem? Target Quem is interesting. I feel like that's not the right target. But yeah, the rest of the hits are crazy, because Albaz is milled, so we can go Tragedy Reset. We could have searched, to be honest, because we haven't even normal summoned yet. We could have gotten Alaba. But they're playing it this way. Timer though, that's kind of part of my win condition. Timer is a key player in my winning plan here. But I don't think this is nearly slow enough to be a problem. I think they've got a lot of time. Oh, this is chaos, okay. Okay, it is getting close to lethal. There's only one way to survive. No, there's no way to survive. They have Makuria. They just negate me. GG. Do you think it's possible to milk a moth? No, Catboy. I don't. Yeah, that's true. So maybe we did throw. My hand was so fucked though. Like, Kit and 4 hand traps was such a fucked hand. Imagine if it was Dormouse instead of Kit. Another branded mirror, by the way. Had Roke with Albion check the Rinbrum? Yes. True. Well, no, that's not true at all. Because you made Star Source. You made Chaos. You didn't make Roke. This might mess them up, but it might do nothing. This Bestial on Albaz like this is always gambling. Because it could do a lot, it could do not much. Depends on the hand and extra deck. Tragedy from hand. Correct. Okay, that's effective. That's an effective Bestial, I think. Because the Coridas does absolutely nothing. The best case scenario in that situation is that you force them to banish either the Albion from the field or the Lubellion from the graveyard. Those are the best case scenarios. But this is a mid case scenario. I hope to see you playing my list in the future. I'm not going to play your list. The blind second Shadol pile is not it. It is not it. But it definitely looks fun. You can keep playing it. If you play that in my tournaments, it'll be very entertaining. It was last week. I feel like that deck can just go first, by the way. Like, I don't know why you blind second with that. You can just go first with that. I'm pretty sure. can I play Moth Turbo in the tournaments? I mean, you're gonna lose round 1. If you do, you're gonna lose round 1, Catboy. Because I'm farming aura, going second, and breaking boards? Yes. It does farm aura to break boards going second. That is true. Okay, they've still not made it to a Mirror Jade, which is good news. They can get to a Mirror Jade now, though. Searching Makuria. Second Makuria, by the way. So they're on 2. Yeah, Sarania is pretty strong, but the Retribution works pretty well. If they played one Makuria, they could have still searched Kit and then sent Sword here. Sword add back the Makuria, and it's the same thing. Kit gets to bread it in white. Ew. Thrust? Really? Fuck. Okay, the Thrust is nasty. The Thrust is really nasty. The setting dupe, though, interesting. The dupe is really strong. They could have searched for a deployment fused with Durasworm into Rebellion into Mirror Jade. That would have also been nice. Wait, why are we in the end phase? McGee sends regards. Why can't McGee send regards himself? Is it because he's banned? Is it because he's banned from my chat? Just kidding? Okay. Oh, okay. We're going for this in the end phase. Okay. We didn't want to use the branded in white. We just wanted to discard it. Okay. Fair enough. The board is crazy. Also, thank you for following TDC tourneys. Speaking of tourneys, if you're into them, I'm doing one tomorrow. I'm heading to bed. Good night, House. Oh my god, the Royal Mirror Jade. Stop. Stop the Royal Mirror Jade. Why is it in defense position? It's a very, very scary board. We have a duplication, a Mirror Jade, Albaz in the graveyard, Wham Cartesia. Very scary. Very, very, very scary. Hi April, how are you, lovely? Hello. Hello, party boy. Haven't seen you in a while. Um, do we try and win like a real game, or do we try and cheese? What do we try here? Let me get Magnum cheese. No, I think I'm gonna try and win, even though they've got loads of resources. I'm gonna try and play a real game. Because technically they don't have any negates, so we could do some stuff. There's Makuria. I feel like I need to do this. We could get Branded Lost. Branded Lost into Thrust into Branded Fusion. That might be the only way to win. No, because they just go for their own dupe first. They just go for their own dupe and pop it. I gotta go. Have fun, April. Have a good sleep, Rainbow, or whatever you're doing. Okay. Let's see. I think it's gotta be Albion. Could have also been Rinbrum, but Rinbrum's not enough to beat the dupe. Like, Rinbrum checks Mirror Jade really well going second, but they can force it and then Mirror Jade. And it's not very strong. I have to pop the branded lost. I have to do that. Oh, that's weird. Using Quam is kind of weird. Target Albaz, that's fine. Targeting my branded fusion, very cringe. Very cringe, targeting mine. Branded mirror. We've had a lot of branded mirrors today. Would you believe that the April viewers like branded? We've played so many branded mirrors today. Okay, using to make Sanctify here. Did not expect Sanctifier, it's been a while since I played it. But high Sanctifier. Let's go battle phase. Rebellion. Why did they make Rebellion? Oh, it's just to free up room, isn't it? Yeah. That's why. I kind of want to go duplication here. Ah, but I don't get any discards. If I go branded in white, it's pretty strong. If I go grass, that's pretty funny, but I don't think it's grass. I think it's duplication. When we try and play a grind game. We crashed the Quiritis here. Oh my god, they timed out. I'm surprised they even wanted to activate that. They knew I had Magnemite. They could have outplayed the Magnemite by not activating it. Try and understand it. You are in the right place to understand branded. Also, thank you for following. Sunbreather Domain. What a metal name. Branded was probably the deck I had the most fun learning. It is a really fun deck, and one of the nice things about Branded is that you never stop learning it. Crazy shit draw, by the way. You never stop learning Branded. Like, you're literally always learning new stuff. I think that's Ash. I'm getting ashed here. I'm not getting ashed. Okay. Not getting ashed. Drawing one Albaz is always like nice because you get a nice discard because Albaz is good in the graveyard. But drawing two is always cringe as fuck. It's always annoying to draw two. Both of those things are not going to happen very often when we get the new Albaz. Because he's just an extender, and you're only going to play one of this guy. Albaz in white. Is that the name? I don't think we have an official name yet. Right? We don't have an official name. We call him L'Oreal Baz on this channel so far. We've called him L'Oreal Baz. Opponent is on a normal deck, by the way. 40 cards. Normal looking deck. Is this going to be the first Malice? Nobody has bothered to play Malice against me so far. Oh my god. Is this a problem? It depends if they can summon Liger. You can summon Liger. With 3 monsters on the board, you can just straight up summon Liger with this. Right? This just summons Liger. I could have activated Mirror Jade so that they needed to have a card in hand, but it needed to be any Lunar Light. And that would have been too risky. Because it's like too easy, you know? Oh, right, never mind. This needs 4 materials, not... Okay, maybe I should have activated the Mirror Jade then. I should have maybe activated it, because then they needed 2. Then they needed 2. Also, they have 100 life points. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean you're on 100 life points? Pick a second attack. What do you mean you're on 100 life points? Okay. We do have a way to win. Would be hilarious if they self-TK'd. You can do that, right? You can activate Heavy Poly, just lose 8,000 life points, and lose. That's possible to do. Who's done that? Has anybody done that in their like Lunar Light testing or like learning sessions? Has anyone done that yet? Have you died to your own Heavy Poly? No? I'm sure someone has. This is a good draw, by the way. I've heard of stories, but never witnessed it. Okay, so that black sheep they just searched is not live. I think I'll banish that. I'll send a Rinbrum. I think I should have sent Albion there, but I'm assuming the deck is going to keep playing. Yeah, no effects during the battle phase. Okay. End of the main phase. They can make a second attack. There's no way I'm dead, right? There's no way I'm dead. Right? I'm not dead, right? They don't have a battle trick. Oh, hey Judeo. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding. Hope your stream was good. We're playing a viewer duel room. Branded versus my viewers. Okay, end of the main phase here. This is a little bit weird. I have a plan though. I have a plan. So hear me out. Here's my plan. We activate High Spirits. 92-hour Lunar Light Guide when? I'm not gonna do a Lunar Light Guide, but people who were here earlier know that I did tease another branded guide. Okay, so here's the plan. We go activate Rinbrum. Cookie check. I'll do a cookie check in a minute after this game. How to deal with the towers? We're about to show you how to deal with the towers. Have we used all 3 Albaz? No, there's an Albaz in the deck. You don't play Mask? We do play Mask. We gotta shuffle back our Titaniclad so that we can make it next turn to out the Liger. Now my opponent can't do anything about it. Yeah, they literally can't do anything about it. So we just have to get Kit here. We don't want to send the Titaniclad. Let's send Chaos. Kit. Yeah. Being on 100 life points is killing him? True, but to be fair, since there's only one Liger, we out it this way anyway. Because Titaniclad can't die, right? So this way outs it anyway. You know, at any point, if they activated this, because they didn't have 100 life points, we would still win, right? You know what I mean? Like, we'd still out the Liger. And we have to use Nibiru here. You are easy work. I'm sorry, Nicky boy. I'm sorry I'm easy work. You want to see some crazy BM? Oh no, I misclicked. Oh no, what am I gonna do? GG Turbo. Oh, not this hand. Not this hand. Oh, cookie check, by the way. Let me do the quick cookie check. We're getting real close with the cookies. We currently have 853 quadrillion, 829 trillion cookies. Loads and loads of cookies. I was too greedy than I should have. Could you have oh, you had multiple Lunalights in hand. I see. So you could have kept your life points. But like I said to the chat, because you only ended on one Liger, it didn't matter that you couldn't use any effects, right? Because Titanic Lad can't die anyway to the Liger. So I would have still outed it. You know? So I think I was still in a good spot. Okay, Orcust is pretty good into Droll. And they can go Fiendsmith, which forces the nib. Oh, that's a zombie vampire. Wait, zombie vampire mill branded fusion? We have duplication? That's insane. No, what do you mean I milled nothing? Oh, come on. Come on, not even a deployment. That would have been peak. What did they mill? Oh, they milled even worse than me. I'm gonna special summon Nibiru. Nibiru on the board before 5 summons, how? Stops the Galatea search? Yeah, that technically, yeah, it does. I can't even nib here. Like, those mills were so bad. Doesn't matter for them because they already have the harp. They already have the harp set up. Why couldn't we mill a dupe target? That would have been nasty. Nibbing Nib would be funny. Nib gets nibbed all the time. What do you mean? What are the chances that they make Pilgrim Reaper? What are the chances they make Pilgrim Reaper instead of Caesar? Like 2%. Well, we have to nib. I guess it might not be that bad under Droll. What does the Orcus combo do under Droll? Because they don't get to search or babble and set Crescendo. They have to choose between them. We didn't even mill a target for the Golden Sword Soul, by the way. You feel like playing April in your duel room, Mog? What does that mean? What does that sentence mean? Watch them have it in hand? No, I don't think they have it in hand. April, I love ya. Hello, rainy days. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. They make Galatea Eye anyway, which makes sense. Can they add anything from the graveyard? No. Okay, summoning another Gearsu. What do we need to draw? Branded Fusion, I guess. Oh my god. Kaori. Another 5 gifties? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're amazing. All of you guys who are getting gifted subs right now, that's free entry for tomorrow's tournament. If you want to play in tomorrow's tournament, you gotta be subbed, but a lot of people are getting free subs right now. Just saying. Just saying. Thank you so much, Kaori. Currently, we don't have a lot of people signed up, but they usually wait until the last minute. So like if you want to sign up, don't be afraid to. It's gonna be real fun. We got a big prize tomorrow. We got $70 prizes. It's gonna be fun. I don't think we die because we have the Golden Sword Soul as a last resort. But playing through their board is what I'm scared of. Maybe they try and go for lethal here by just sending. No, they attach. How do they clear the Nibiru? They have to make the link 4, right? IP? How are they beating Nibiru? Oh, they just make it. They're just making it with IP. I see. And they're gonna steal the Nibiru. They did go for Babel, by the way, which means there's no Crescendo. We do draw like a branded fusion. We could be cooking. I think we take 2 attacks and negate the last one so that we can keep our Sword Soul on the board. Okay. Broken draw 1 time. SP, that's fine. There's nothing valuable on my board. We just simply draw a branded fusion. Also, thank you PRX Demon for following. Okay. Ready? That is not Crescendo set, and this is branded fusion. Boom. That's not branded fusion. That's not branded fusion. It is Crescendo. Oh my god. Okay, I was wrong about everything. Never mind. It never mattered. GG. Ooh, we drew the roach. We got a roach. Howdy gamer. Hello Clip to you. Welcome to the viewer duel room stream. Oh, set card? Pass? Crazy. I'm not doing anyone else, by the way. For the queue, I know you probably weren't here when I said this. But the queue is kind of over because I gotta go at a certain time, so Dead to Bread is the last person in the queue. Ashing High Spirits. This is the kind of thing that you do when you're like desperate, which I guess makes sense because they clearly bricked. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do more of these though if people really want to play. But we can play through that Ash. It's no problem. Cold buy? Okay. Well, we can still keep playing. We can still keep playing. It sucks that NA times and EU times are so awkward. I mean, for me, it doesn't really make a difference because I play at unhinged hours anyway. I am an unhinged individual. Okay, if we want to play, technically we can go Shrouded, send Albaz, summon the Sarania, normal Maxi McVerte. Isn't it almost 2 AM for you? Yes, it is almost 2 AM for me. But I'm gonna go Cartesia. This is clearly the better play. Bedtime? It is not bedtime. We have a few more people to play. No, I meant for the 20. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, the 20 tomorrow is at 9 PM GMT. No, it's 8 PM GMT. I'm not sure actually. Whatever the schedule in the Discord says. It's either 8 or 9 PM GMT. GMT? What's wrong? What's wrong with saying GMT? What time is it for you? It is 1:46 AM. Should we try to kill my opponent? I think we try to kill my opponent. Right? We get... Wait. Do we... Do we draw? Or do we send Albion? And get something else? There's no way to get to... There maybe was a way. I think we do this. I think we add Albion. Do we just send Garura? Because I'm trying to kill them, so... Anything that helps me kill? Like a Bestial? Perfect. Perfect. This also lets me summon a Mirror Jade, actually. Sending an extra deck monster lets me summon Mirror Jade, which is really nice. Mirror Jade is better than like a Furious at OTKing because it can banish. How does Branded Lost work? When can and can't you respond? So you can always respond to like a branded fusion or a chain link 1 effect, like a spell speed 1. Also GG Silent Seth. Yeah. I'm sorry that you bricked. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we have a Sunbreather, Party Boy, and Dead to Bread, and that's gonna do it for tonight. Branded fusion. So when you summon like Albion and you have the triggers, they can't use anything on that chain. That's how it works. But then after that chain resolves, they can resolve stuff. They can activate stuff. And that has absolutely nothing to do with the other effect, which prevents you from being negated. That's a completely separate effect that works completely separately. That one prevents your opponent from negating activation. I guess we can read it. It prevents your opponent from negating your fusion summon activations, and it's completely separate to the other effect. They're not intertwined at all. They are independent, but they obviously help. They're both good. It's a really complicated card to summarize, to be honest, because there's a lot of hidden information on this card. Like, this paragraph doesn't tell you the full story, really. There's definitely like a section in the big branded guide on Branded Lost where we talk about it in a lot of detail. I'm pretty sure I remember there's like an entire half hour explaining Branded Lost, and there's like a little quiz in the section to make sure you know what it's about. So maybe watch that if you're struggling. We don't Bestial yet. They can't Solemn Branded Fusion and or Albaz. To make it even more complicated, they can. They can use it. It just doesn't work. Like, the effect literally resolves. You can chain Solemn Strike, you can pay 15. The effect will resolve. Like, Solemn Strike won't count as being negated or anything, it just resolves. But it doesn't do what you want it to do. The Albaz still resolves. Like, it's really weird. Okay, they could make Caesar right now. Could you solemn the summon? No. You can't solemn summons in Branded because you can only negate inherent summons. You can't really negate a activated effect that summons. We're gonna get a Branded Lost lesson right now. We're gonna get a Branded Lost lesson right now. So, can Caesar negate me? If I normal summon Albaz and try to fuse, can Caesar negate me? Spell Trap or Monster Effect is activated. Detach an Xyz material, negate the activation, and destroy it. Of course, yes, normally, but with Branded Lost on the board, can he negate me? Nope. Yeah, correct. Can he chain? Can he attempt to negate my Albaz? Yes, correct. You're very smart, chat. Now this is where they just Veiler me and make me look like an idiot. Would Veiler work? Can they Veiler me to stop this? Would Veiler stop the Albaz? They can't attempt to negate the Albion though. Well, in this scenario, we're fusing away the Caesar into Mirror Jade. Oh my god. Okay, so will this resolve? Will this Veiler stop my Albaz? This is lesson number 3. Will the Veiler stop my Albaz here? Yes? Good job, chat. Well played. You got 3 out of 3. Perfect. My opponent is a good assistant. Thank you for helping me teach the chat. Oh no. Ashing this is really good too. I'm losing now. I'm just losing now. That's a really funny clip. Someone should clip that moment. Me teaching chat live branded lost lessons. Okay, what do we send here? We don't really have any good sends, so I'll just get Retribution. I don't have any plays left. Damn. What could I have done better though? Because I didn't really think about the right play very much. Just because I wanted to teach you guys. What was the right play? It was this, right? Like, it had to be it. It had to be this. It was also very convenient that you had your 1-up branded Lost in hand. Yeah. In your 60 card deck. It's a 60 card deck, Ellie. I think there wasn't a better play though. We were always going to make this play. Because they needed to have exactly Veiler. That's the only hand trap that stops this play. With no back row. That's the only one that would have done it. So I stand by the play. Ooh. That's gonna be lethal now, surely. They can go sequence. Like Requiem into sequence, yeah. Oh, they went straight for sequence? Where's Requiem? They didn't want to go Requiem? They don't have enough names. They needed to go Requiem into Lacrima into sequence. Right? And then it's Desiree. Then it's attack, Link off, burn for game. Wasn't that the play? That wasn't even lethal, actually. Unless they played Agnum Day, which I assume they do, because this looks like Bestial Fiendsmith. Okay, now it's Requiem. Well, now there's no sequence, unless they play another one. Pass turn. Oh no, battle phase. Alright, chat. Will they negate the second Albaz? He wants you to give another lesson about Lost. It looks like it. Surely the set is not Impum. this time. Surely the set is not impum. Ooh. Oh, we drew high spirits. Okay. I mean, there's a set card. There's a set card that could be impum. There's one card in hand that could be ash. Which one do we play around, chat? Second ash? Or Vela? Or impum? Or second, you know what I mean. Second ash? Or second Vela and impum? I would like to give the lesson for the funnies, but I don't think the right play is to normal summon Albaz. Yeah. I think the right play is to go high spirits. Because we kind of only lose to ash here. Oh no, they had it. Wait, they don't have it? What was that response? It must be the back row. It must not be, it must not be impum. Unless it is ash, and they just didn't ash the high spirits. Which is reasonable, I suppose. We could get branded in white as well, you know. We could go branded in white. That is a little better, isn't it? It's a little better into ash. Like, I really don't want to get ashed again. If we got branded in white, we get punished by Bestial plus Cold Buy. It's really tough. I should have sent Albion as well, not Titanic Led. Do we think Branded Fusion is resolving? I don't think Branded Fusion is resolving. No, it has to be Ash. This is tricky. I'm gonna get branded in white. I don't trust. I don't trust that this is not Ash. They will simply forget branded lost and use their Caesar. They will not. Can Caesar stop the branded in white here? This is lesson number 4. Can Caesar stop the branded in white? Opponent's waiting for you to respond so that they know the answer. Okay, they did not respond. I think that might have been a Bestial. Could have also been a Cold Buy. No, it's not a Bestial. Never mind. They can't be a Bestial. It could be Cold Buy though. I'm gonna banish both Albaz so that I can keep my Titanic Lad. Of course. Now branded lost lesson number 5. Can my opponent respond to these effects right now? The answer is no. Because I fusion summoned as Chainlink 1. Here, what do we get? I'm kind of down to get Cartesia. Let's get Cartesia. And I wonder if Mirror Jade is better than making Yeah. I got punished a couple times recently, including today, for not making a Mirror Jade when I should have. Okay. The Requiem is not being used. What do they have? I feel like this has to be a cold buy. Could also be a Bestial. I feel like this has to be cold buy though. I guess it could also be Impum, but then this would have to be something else. Okay, no response. What's the best send here, chat? What is the best send right now? Who's paying attention? This is the graveyard. This is the banished. No cards in hand. What's the best send here? Any ideas? Learning is for virgin nerds. Okay, Catboy. Okay. The answer is Branded Sword. We add back the Albaz, we confuse it with Kite on their turn. Makes sense. Nobody answered my question. I'm so disappointed, chat. I'm so disappointed. Anyway, we should have lost this game, and now it looks like we're gonna win. You did? Yeah, you did answer. Your beautiful body was blocking the full graveyard? Okay. I see you're wording it in a way that makes me unable to disagree with you. I'm gonna banish Engraver before it can send anything. What have they got? I'm really curious what this back row is, because they've been thinking over and over again on using it. Rota? What are we playing? Is this... Huh? That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. Nicky boy. Is that you? The Royal Airlifter? Get this man VIP. That is not what I expected. Is this how you play Rescue Ace, Nicky boy? You don't find engine until turn 5? Is that how Rescue Ace works? Oh, it's emergency the whole time? Oh, that makes sense, because this card does nothing on its own without another name. Okay, so that's why it never did anything. Well, I can get rid of that. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. I thought I'd missed the toggle for a second. Chain rescue. Did they add rescue just now? I thought they added alert. No, they added rescue. Okay. So they're gonna target something from my graveyard. No. Still gonna banish Hydrant. Now what? One card to beat Merc and Dragos to Pelia? I'll just chain the Rinbrum. We can't even activate the Albaz if we wanted to because Rescue Ace cards are disgusting type and attribute. Typhon's kind of annoying. I do kind of have to negate that. They could have gone battle phase and forced me to use Merc, but they didn't. This was a very strange game. This game feels like a bit of a fever dream. Not gonna lie. This game feels like a bit of a fever dream. Great for content. It was great for content. It was good content. Can your opponent activate triggers that would activate in the same chain as a fusion being summoned with branded loss in the field? No, they cannot. But it is worth mentioning that you only get a branded loss window if your fusion summon effect was chain link 1. Otherwise, branded loss basically doesn't exist. It basically forgets. It doesn't see your summon, right? Like, it might as well not exist if you don't fusion summon as chain link 1. You deserve the world king. Yeah, GG. GG, Sunbreather. It was a great duel. You gave me some good branded loss lessons to show everyone. GG. Okay, this is so close to a brick. Opponent's on 60 cards, that's good news because my hand can't play through shit. I feel like we've opened a lot of bricks today, like more than usual. We are playing a lot of hand traps, but I'm not cutting down on any starters. I haven't cut any starters. It's just the usual amount of starters. This has to be Cartesia. Send Brafu, then use the Despia to set it? Exactly. That is the line with Cartesia plus Tragedy. You don't trigger the Tragedy and you just send the Brafu. But it's also important to do what I did. It's not just send Brafu with the Despia, with the Grand Granol. You have to send Sarania and then send it. You can't go Shrouded and then send it, because you need the Dark Monster in the graveyard for Lubellian material. So it has to be Sarania, otherwise it doesn't work. Also avoid L to Bestial. Well, you would still lose to a Bestial. You could still lose to a Bestial very easily on many spots in this hand. If nobody would do it because it's a crazy thing to do, but if they Bestialed your Tragedy, you would technically lose to that. Because you can't normal summon again even if you search with it. Like, you lose to a Bestial all the time. And you can get Bestialed on Albaz when you resolve Branded Fusion as well. That's usually where people Bestial, yeah. It is like the normal place to Bestial. Some people don't though. Okay, the board is not crazy, but we do have Astral, so what is Party Boy playing? Good night, you all going to bed. Good night. What is this? Set pass? Why are we setting and passing? What are we doing, Party Boy? Why are we setting and passing? Is this a brick or is this a meme deck? You making us brick? For real? I am somehow making you brick. I'm winning a lot of coins? And I am... because I have a shit hand? Okay. I mean, after the deck that Catboy brought, I'm always on the lookout for a meme deck. Let's see what you're playing. Let's peep the goo real quick. What if it's Packy? Then we're popping it. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. What do you mean you have a bad hand? You have a bad deck. Also, this is triggering. Special Summoner should all... I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Why are you playing, Jar of Avarice? What is this doing here? By the way, after playing Branded since Mirror Jade came to Master Duel, today I found out Masquerade isn't a Despia, as I couldn't summon it with Grang. You really only just found that out? Not gonna lie, if Masquerade could be summoned with... if Masquerade could be summoned with Grand Granol, and it was live, like it burned your opponent, I don't think I would ever play Coritis over it, to be honest. Like, ever. Anyway... we don't even need to summon this Cartesia, but I will. Always thought of Masquerade and Quiritis as equals and Proskenian as the boss. If only. If only they were designed like that. Why does Masquerade have to be not a Despia? And why does it have to not burn if it's not fusion summoned? And GG, I'm sorry you bricked. You're not the only one. We've also bricked a couple times. Okay, I'm not gonna play Branded equals 0 IQ. I'm not gonna play this. I'm not gonna play this guy because they were not in the queue. They were not in the queue. Why? They were not in the queue. Dead to Bread is my last opponent. I'm sorry. And I'm also sorry to this guy. I said a while ago, we've cut off the queue because I need to go to bed at a good time. So Dead to Bread is my last opponent. You would have gotten cooked? Since when do you have a 2023 gold icon, by the way? Since when do you have that? Wasn't it this year that you got third? It was bronze? Oh. Okay. I can't tell the difference between the bronze and the gold ones. Another terrible hand, by the way. I can't tell the difference between them. Ooh, fool loss. That's fine. I was only summoning once anyway. Also, thank you to Tao for following. Tao28. That was a few minutes ago. 2:30 AM is a good time for us night owls? Hell yeah. That's funny. I could use droll. I could self droll, but that's a terrible play. I'm just gonna set and pass. And Decorthius, thank you for following. I realize now I'm not following. That's why we point it out. That's why we say it. I mean, it's to thank you and show appreciation. Ooh, Valmonica. Oh, why do you always play the decks that are so annoying? How do you manage to do this? I'm gonna veil that. Seems like a reasonable veiler. I guess we could have drolled actually. Droll might have been the better play. What did they just add? They added... Oh, they added the same copy of... Okay, they just added another one. That's fine. We'll draw them now. Thank you for giving me a free draw. We basically got to Ash this effect and draw them. I mean, Veiler this effect and draw them. That's basically what just happened. This is kind of annoying. I think I fuse now. What tier would branded be? If all the support came next month, it would be like... I don't think it would be the best deck. Like, it just wouldn't. It just still wouldn't be the best deck, right? It would just be like a tier 2 deck, I think. I don't know. I don't actually know if the new support makes branded a much better deck. It's just kind of a different deck. Like, it's slightly better, of course, but I don't think it's like a crazy deck with the new support. It's still kind of similar. I just felt some sadness. Don't worry, we're gonna cook with it. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. But like, there are so many broken decks. Like, have you seen Malice? Have you seen Mitsurugi? Have you seen Yumi and stuff that we're gonna get in the future? Those decks are also insane. That's just a guess though. Branded could be crazy. It could be crazy. I don't know. Like, I still have a lot of testing to do for the new cards, because I think a lot of the good players are kind of leaning towards playing like with the new synchro, the new Albaz, they're kind of leaning towards playing a very different deck, like a really different deck, not really a fusion deck anymore, just playing the synchro and not going for branded fusion. Not really branded synchro, just like a build that doesn't try to turbo branded fusion and doesn't lock itself into fusions. I have to test and see what I like. I like sending Garura here, not gonna lie. No, I don't. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I drolled. I drolled. Oh my god, why did I send Garura? Okay, just wasted effect. It makes me sad that it won't be played ever again the same. My current understanding of it, which is still quite immature, but my current understanding of it is I think you can play two different builds. I think you can play a small build that is very not focused on branded fusion, and I think you can play a big fusion build like always that just includes that card as a good card. I think you can play both. Yeah, like my original interpretation of the cards, the first build that we tested in that stream a few streams ago, the first thing that we did was to just play a regular build with the new cards, and then like decide in the moment when we see our opening hand whether we want to go for branded fusion or the synchro. But that might not be the way that it actually happens once the deck lists are all figured out, you know? They might just play all in on the synchro. Do I go branded fusion here? I mean, do I try to go for Verte? I really fucked up setting Garura. This should have been a Titaniclad. Without a doubt. If everyone is using branded, then branded is the best deck. That's not true. That is not true. If everyone's on branded, branded is abusable. It is kind of abusable. Return one monster on the field to the hand. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of happy that they returned that one. Of all the ones to bounce, I feel like the other options were better. Is playing a second Grang a good idea in general? You can. You don't have to. It's kind of either or. I don't play it. I don't play a second Grand Granola. I don't think you need it. There are times where it would be nice, but that's like about it. I think if you play Drago's Tapelia as looks like a good card in your extra deck, this one replaces the second Grand Granola a lot. Like this does the job of the second Grand Granola. Which sounds weird because they're very different cards, but a lot of the time it's just that second Grand Granola is just a good monster that you can summon with Cartesia when Grand Granola's already been used. And Drago's Tapelia is that. They could draw, so I'm gonna Maxi now. I love Drago's Dopelia because it acts as a double interrupt to Ryziel. Yeah. It's basically negate and destroy versus Ryziel. Ryziel's like kind of down on popularity though now, after the ban list. So maybe it's not good to play Drago anymore. Maybe you can cut it for something else. I've been thinking about trying Light and Darkness Dragon again, because there's a few matchups, particularly like Sky Striker, where I kind of just want to summon Omni Negates, to be honest. Even Malice. Just because, like, Mirror Jade is really weak versus both of those matchups, right? Take control of it until the end phase. Huh? You are not doing that. You are not taking my Mirror Jade. Lad the Chad? Yeah, Lad the Chad. Lad isn't that great against Sky Striker? Why not? I mean, I guess they use all the draws. They just activate all the Into the Voids and Imperm, upstarts. I agree. I recently just exploited it as a chain blocker with Widow Anchor. That is true, actually. It is very weak to, like, getting negated and then being on the board still. It is very weak to that. Like droplets. But I don't know, I just felt like I wanted it recently. There were a couple times where I was like, I wish I could just summon Lad right now. Talents. It's fine. They're under Max C. And that Mirror Jade can't attack. I'm surprised how much I underestimated Malice's going second potential. I don't think it has that much potential. It's just good at OTKing once it plays. But it's not really good at starting. I don't think. You can't break a lot of boards. You famously lose to like Detonator in Malice. One card that it's really good against is Mirror Jade though, which is really annoying. They normal summon Dormouse, you just can't trade with Mirror Jade. Just doesn't trade with any one starter because of the way that Malice works. Let me take my meds real quick. SP. SP is pretty good. They can target Titaniclad here. Targeting Albaz. Why would you target Albaz? Let me use Rindbrum here. They're only on 29, so I'm looking to kill next time. Oh, they want to maxi me. That's funny. This is totally fine though, right? Let's not summon the Albaz. Let's summon the Rindbrum. Because that checks the second SP effect. What are they linking SP into? Hello? Oh, this guy. And now they're using Engraver? Oh damn, they're playing into this. They are playing into this. I'm gonna play into their Maxi. This is well worth it. Let's send Branded Sword so that we can get some Albaz back. End phase, yeah. I'm just gonna negate this. I don't need this search. I'm just gonna negate so that I can bounce this card. Now they have no disruption. I love combos where you Mirror Jade effect chain Rind while Quem is on the board. Yeah. There's some very nice interactions. Very, very nice interactions. Ooh, let's make Masquerade. Once per turn, when an opponent's monster declares an attack, link summon a Valmonica. Excuse me? Unless you have 3 or more counters. They can negate my stuff. I mean, they can negate my attacks, right? I'm actually in trouble. I kind of fucked up. I think. Maybe not. We have Rindbrum. Wait, my guys are tiny. What am I doing? Why are they small? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We omega fucked up. We just omega fucked up. You are tired? I am tired, yeah. The last 2 games I have not been focused. Good job this is the last one. I didn't even notice my guys were small. Let's Ash this. Rare Val W. Let's see if they can win. They have a lot of cards. But they are under Masquerade. They are under Masquerade, and there's not a lot. Okay, Pendulum Summon Fua, the whole gang. Just Pendulum Summon the whole gang. Can we do anything? I don't think we can do anything. Well, we can, just not yet. Whichever effect includes gaining life points. Destroy one spell or trap on the field. I mean, that's fine. I don't care about that effect. They can go Goddess? Oh, that's true. They could go Goddess. Let's play around Goddess. Let's send good old Fafa. Wow, they gained some life points. That's gonna help with the Masquerade. Take control of it. No, don't take my Masquerade. No, that's gonna cost me life points now. I guess I'll banish the Masquerade. I guess I'll banish the Masquerade. Oh, this sucks. Do we make Chaos? If we pop 2, they still kind of pop off. If I pop 2 monsters, they still kind of pop off. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm gonna lose. Imagine they go into Ryziel. Yeah. Overlay Fua and Lakma right now for Duo Drive. My eyes hurt. I'm so tired. I need to sleep. I have a video to upload after the stream, by the way. So make sure you go watch the new video. It's gonna be Branded Mitsurugi. I'm hoping we don't die and then the Masquerade can cook me. Cook them, not me. God, I am so cooked right now. We are going a little bit longer than my normal streams. Normally I stream for like 3 to 4 hours. We're a little bit longer this time. I saw Abo in Meta Weekly on Mitsu Branded as well. Yeah, he's been playing it as well. You know what? We probably should have just Rinbrummed that. Probably should have just Rinbrummed that. Yeah, because this forces it, so... But they would have had one less body if we did it this way. You can have that Fua. Seems like a good grindy deck right now. I don't think so. I don't think Velmonica is very good. The only reason they're playing is because we're bad. We did kind of destroy them from the very beginning. Oh no, is that Caesar? No, not Caesar. And now this guy. Destroy them. Do we have opening? Okay, I'm gonna have to negate that, my good sir. I'm gonna have to negate that. God damn, this is so much damage. They're not attacking Rinbrum, that's very smart. Oh, never mind. They are attacking Rinbrum. Okay, the Masquerade is back online. There's no trap in the graveyard, so they can't bounce me easily, right? They can't just remove my monster? They're doing something. They can target the banished one? Oh my god. And they gained life points back. And bounce, oh my god. Albaz, Albaz. There's one Albaz in deck. Is it possible to win this game? We'll see. Might be cooked. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, that's the Caesar negate. Do they have something else for the branded fusion? They must. They must have something else for the branded fusion. Ash Trust. No, negate the activation, destroy it. No. We were so close. Oh, we punted this one so bad. We did punt this one so bad. What is this effect resolving right now? What is this? This is like Lemniscate. Cold Buy. This has got to be like the record holder for the most Rinbrum effects in one turn, or in one game. Usually Rinbrum is a once per duel effect, but this one's happened like 4 times. Wait, I just let him activate. I could have negated that. Excuse me? I could have negated that. Why didn't I negate that? I didn't... Literally had another chance to win just now, and I didn't. This can still attack 3 times, I believe. Yeah. Oh my god. Literally could have negated that on the last turn. But yeah. GG. I can't believe I had lethal. Like, I had so much gas and I just went battle phase without putting any monsters big enough to attack with over Engraver. I'm so stupid. But GG. That was a good game, Dead to Bread. Moth Prill. I wonder who this is. Moth Prill. P1 Riz. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for playing in my my duel room. You guys are fun as always. Let's check the score. How's the score doing? 17-7? Not bad. Not bad. Rainbow 2-0. 100% win rate. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, thanks for coming, guys. I will I'll leave the room open. Let me share the list real quick, just for anyone who wanted it. I was playing this today. It's hand trap branded.